Edge and Wibbly kind of balanced their way to a fairly sketchy looking two spade contract.
Yeah, as they tend to do. Um, every once in a while, they do find their way into a bit of a precarious spot in the 4-3 fit. But
Yeah, and West Balance, like, I don't know, it looks like possibly more of a match point bid even there. Scary red white at imps. What's your goal here? Even if two arts isn't good for the opponents, you're red white. Your hand is much more defensive than offensive. I'm not sure what the what target are you trying to hit by making this double?
yeah, maybe a little bit ill advised then. The reopening double, but let's see how Wibbly manages to play in two spades. So the opening club lead picks off that queen of clubs.
Yeah, it's
And
not so bad since the clubs are coming in and the heart is on side, but poor Wibbly I think was not super happy to see what his partner balanced with.
no, no, not at all. Um, but they're used to it.
Yeah, I mean, look, if it's just how you play, I'm not going to argue with the success these guys have had. It just looks like I don't know. We talked about this a few times this week, like kind of imp strategy, and when I'm looking at the hand, it's like okay, like number one, yes, I do think that our side has a bunch of values because the opponent stopped, but then step number two is if I bid, like what good thing am I hoping will happen for my side versus what bad things might happen to our side on the bad days. And like, I don't personally like the answer to that question. Obviously, Edgton did.
Yeah. Um, and part of it could just be about competing against a bunch of other people from their country as well. That if you're playing up against a bunch of New Zealand players who are just basically trying to steal from you on every board,
Who are all complete maniacs. You can say it.
yeah, then like when they have a favorable auction and stop at the 2 level, you're just like, well, our side usually has 28 highs on this kind of an auction. Now, East, of course, was a passed hand, so it's mitigated a little bit. But
Yeah, I mean, obviously, um, you're not like that worried about getting doubled in something because you do have a full opening bid, and the opponents are going to be a little wary of trying to collect a penalty if it's close at imps. But like drifting off a couple, not when you're vulnerable, especially if you had some defensive chances against hearts, is bad, in its own way.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
I mean, here, like two hearts was going to be on the diamond guess. They've got two spades, a heart, two clubs off the top. That's five. So Declare actually had to guess right to make even 110.
Yeah, and so I guess that basically means if we're not making two spades, then we've kind of balanced ourselves into a bad spot. And East kind of
Yeah.
had the best possible hand for West, right? East had four spades and had fitting club honors.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, against that, like, if they do make it, maybe 110 was going to make, and like those five imps are pretty valuable in a four imp match.
Right, right, for sure.
So, like, I don't think it's terrible to balance. I just kind of, when I look at the risk reward, I don't like the calculation.
So what's Wibbly going to do at Trick 2? I guess there's a couple of options. You could just lead a heart up now, although he tries the 9 of spades.
Yeah, that looks weird. I don't know. Like, I, I think I probably would have just let a heart because you're gonna need to do it eventually. You want that rough, but um, maybe the heart is like not the right card to try to go plus. Like maybe you just need to start by hoping spades are 3-3. And that would you'd actually take what? So you take three spades and three. Yeah, it's you're not plus yet unless you're off that heart, right? You need the spades 3-3 plus a heart rough to take 4 spades, a heart, and oh, well, actually, sorry, yeah, three.
A 3 spades, 4 clubs, and a heart would be enough.
If spades are 3-3, then all you need is the heart on side. You don't need the rough.
Right. Well,
yeah.
Not true, because the opponents might be able to take 4 diamonds, a heart, and a spade.
Right.
But okay. So South got in, played back another club. A spade now goes to the 10. Is interesting. Ace of spades.
Well, I think the player was pretty confident that 10 of spades was the winner between the opening bid and the split.
Yeah, I agree. Huh. South shifted to a heart, which I think made Declare's life a little bit easier because he was able to score that king of hearts. If South had just played back at club, Declare could have kind of taken the same line of play, but then the defense would have been able to cash 4 diamonds. The diamond position is a very interesting one. South can switch to the jack of diamonds on the first round of the suit, and then eventually score 4 diamond tricks that way.
Yeah, as long as South has sufficient entries to eventually push one through to partners, what eventually will be a 10-7 tennis.
Okay, well, we have an exciting result on this board. It may well be duplicated, but...
Whoa!
But yeah, we're going to get 2 passes around to North, who opens a club, and... East bids 2 hearts, so this will pass back around to North, who balances with double, and this will pass out.
Yeah, I mean, 1 heart maybe is possible, but this looks pretty normal. It's going to be a very common auction.
Yeah, so how's the defense going to go? South probably leads the doubleton spade. And spade to the king. And then North is going to have some thinking to do.
This is really destined to go off 4, I guess. Man, you do have a lot of tricks, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 6 cashers even before you look at trumps.
Snoo says Wibbly has a lot of practice playing in these doomed doubled contracts.
Oh, sorry, only 5 cashers before you look at trumps. 2 clubs, a diamond, and 2 spades.
Yeah, but South should be able to get 2 spade roughs as North can play a trump through to pull that 2 of hearts. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway. So the defense should be able to get all 5 of their cashers 2 spade roughs and 2 more heart tricks.
Yeah, as long as South can get a couple of his low trumps out of the way, they're both tricks, and they let him eventually just exit with -2 cards and then play East to make sure he gets his King Jack of Hearts.
This club lead is suspect to me.
I mean, as much as you don't like doubleton leads, you would make it here, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's standout. Like, when you have... when you're penalizing the opponents, sometimes you want to try and tap them out so that you gain trump control. But this looks like a hand where we actually just want to score roughs with our small trumps, both to avoid getting end played later, but also because if we don't, Declare's high trump spots might actually prevent us from scoring any of our small hearts. So I would really want to get spade roughs on the south hand. And partners balancing double tends to imply spades.
Yeah, I agree with everything you said. But here it's fine because we got partners Jack of Clubs in, and Declare can lead spade, or North can lead spades, although maybe it's going to look to our partner like we had 7-4 doubleton of clubs.
Yeah. Yeah, North
right?
might try and cash another club.
Yeah, partner kind of knows the same thing, which is that our side's goal is going to be to score as many trump tricks as possible. Probably that's going to require some roughs unless he's has gone completely crazy with his red preempt. I don't like this ace play either, right? Wouldn't this, isn't this often going to get a false signal from South?
Yeah, I'm not sure about the ace of spades versus the king. All right, North has decided to continue spades.
If it's suit preference, because he's always planning to play king in another, that's also a little suspect because he really doesn't want. I mean, I guess like everyone's looking at the king queen jack of diamonds, and I guess everyone knows where the ace king of clubs is anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
So okay, two of spades should be suit preference at the very least, and South now has, I think, a full count on the hand. Mostly.
Yeah, so I agree the two of spades should be suit preference, but so should the ace of spades.
Yeah.
There was actually a hand from one of these many years ago that Jimmy Kane was playing, where the match actually came down to that question. Is the, is it the card you lead to give the rough that's the suit preference card, or is it the first thing that you do that's the suit preference card? And, a long-standing partnership had not really, I guess, thought too deeply about that question, and the guy returned the wrong card, and that swung the final of a Vanderbilt or Spingold.
Yeah, these basically anything can matter at bridge, and that's why your objective is to just try and do the thing that has the highest percentage chance, or that conveys the right information to your partner. So I'm sure if that didn't swing the Vanderbilt or Spingold, then we wouldn't even talk about it or remember it, even though, again, as you say, it was the wrong thing to do.
Right. But it's important to know, the answer to that question, that comes up enough that it's important to know, which cards have which meaning in a, fairly common situation. Not super common, but common enough that, that it's unusual for a high-level partnership to have never discussed it.
Okay, two hearts doubled down 4. Push the board.
Yeah, another boring push at 1100.
Yeah. Were North-South making anything? I didn't even look.
I'd be surprised if they could make 3 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I take it back. North-South probably were not making anything.
They can make 3 hearts. Thank you. Yeah, really helpful.
Yeah, right. They maybe can. Let's say they can take 4 club tricks, sort of, if you can get to the south hand enough to finesse West out of the 9 of clubs. That brings you up to 8.
Yeah.
Maybe the 10 of diamonds becomes a 9th trick somehow.
Mm-hmm.
1100 is much easier.
It really is. I think most of the room might end up there.
Yeah, I think the only possible swings might be if there are 800s because someone overcalls 1 heart.
So club a spade, denying a 4-card major, and no trump by West. East just bids 3 now. So North on lead. I guess you lead a heart.
I mean, if it was a 2+ club, maybe the Jack of clubs is a little bit attractive. I don't know.
You could. East is kind of showing the minors with an auction like this. I mean, East might just have a balanced hand for 333, but partner could have doubled a spade. Partner couldn't show hearts. I guess what happens on a heart lead? The other table did go down in 3 now, played from the west side.
Yeah, and if West ducks the ace of diamonds, as he almost certainly will, you have 5 hearts, a diamond, 5 clubs, a diamond, a heart, so that's 7, and with a spade offside, which is probably your best chance for a 9th trick, is not clear, how you might recover at that point.
Yeah,
And a heart lead might well let it make, right? Because now you play the nine, they win the king, yada yada, and if you play on hearts for your ninth trick, that's gonna work.
Well, declare is not in time, assuming South wins and switches to the Jack of Spades here.
I was just gonna put a spade on the table, of course. Never mind.
I would assume, I mean, it's definitely true that the Three of Hearts, depending on their opening lead conventions, like, a lot of players would play second and fourth against no trump, and it's pretty rare you lead from a three-card suit, but the Six of Hearts might have clarified the position. South might think a heart back is the right thing to do.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, declare has to put in the nine because it might just be a winner.
Right, yeah. So yeah, a lot of the onus is going to switch on to South here after North does find the heart lead. Um, hmm.
Yeah, huge, huge decision here with 3-0 down one. There's 10 imps in it. If they can manage to find that spade shift, or 10 imps against them, saving 10 imps if they find it, losing 10 imps if they don't.
The South's regular rate of play of this hand might take an hour and a half. That would be an overbid, but not by much.
Well, certainly root against that particular outcome.
Yeah, I do wonder about the Three of Hearts lead. I think this is almost an unplayable agreement to play both third and fourth best leads. It's the reason why people will play third and fifth or second and fourth, because the two-card disparity, I know you brought this up yesterday or 2 days ago, like, that's generally distinguishable based on the count information, but a one-card disparity is just way too difficult. I mean, this is why people stopped playing fourth best against suit contracts.
Right. I mean, honestly, this is a reason why a lot of people don't lead three-card suit against no trump, because you can't really lead the six here. Obviously, you absolutely can't lead the queen. Leading the three is possibly going to deceive partner. So looking around for something else, even if you think a heart is right, is sometimes advisable because it's so impossible to read. Like here, if you're leading a heart, you have no choice of what card to play, right? You can't lead the six because partner's going to read it as a high spot.
Well,
And like here, that's fine because you want him to shift, but he's going to think you don't have an honor, which is bad in a different way.
well, I mean, it just depends on your agreement. Like, if you're leading second and fourth against no trump, you just lead the six. Like, yes, your partner's probably going to assume you have a four-card suit and maybe four small or something, but that's kind of the trade-off.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is second and fourth normally implies that when you lead second, it's because your suit is not headed by anything high. So it's bad it's bad in a different way.
It really just depends. Like, as you say, if you're never leading from three-card suits against no trump, then, like, you just have a problem when you lead from a three-card suit. I think there are situations where you want to be leading from three-card suits, and this is kind of one of them. So if your partner's clued into it, then hopefully partner can realize that when you lead the six as opposed to the three, that it's more likely to be from honor third. Either way, Declare's tempo might give something away on this hand.
Yeah.
This has been an awfully long pause at trick win. Like, if Declare just had Jack third of hearts or something, or even Queen third of hearts, Declare probably would have already played a low heart. Maybe South can read into that.
And for what it's worth, while I understand what you're saying and see the advantage of it, I think virtually every expert pair would just say we leave the three from this holding and hope to figure it out. It may not be optimal, but I'm pretty sure it's what everyone does.
I'm certain this is not what everyone does. Like, a lot of people play second and fourth, and I'm not just talking Polish pairs. There are a lot of people who would lead the six of hearts from this. Like, I strongly believe the six of hearts is the right lead from the North Heart holding, but it's
dubious,
just a matter of agreement.
I believe you. Yeah, well, yes, that of course, but
Yeah.
I'm somewhat dubious that what you're saying is common expert practice. But I could just be behind the times.
I don't know about common. It might not be the majority of players, but there are certainly partnerships outside of, like, every Polish pair would lead the six of hearts because that's just how
Of
it
course,
works.
right, right.
But even outside of Poland, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, what partnerships would I know that would lead the six here? While we have 15 minutes to analyze the
Yeah,
opening lead, because,
exactly.
like, what is West doing? I mean, you first play low at trick one and then figure out what South switches to at trick two before thinking about the hand. I mean, like, what is he doing at trick one? I just don't understand it.
Um, I mean, this actually like makes me wonder if possibly that there's just something going on at the table because there's no way he has taken this long.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I guess I'm going to refresh and see if I'm behind. I am not.
No, I think, but maybe maybe there's a director call, maybe there's you know, maybe the play record got corrupted in some way, and we're just gonna have to wait to see what happened. I don't know, because like at some point this tipped over from deep thought to just something else is happening.
West and South switch seats. They wouldn't do
Yeah.
that to us.
Um, I mean, it's possible that um, it went nine king and South is just insisting on leaving the trick up, and the operator somehow hasn't put it in, but I don't think so.
Shift says, is it clear to play the 9? I'm frightened of a spade throw. But what's the alternative? The alternative is we
Right.
play the ace, cross to the club king, and play a diamond to the 10. That's the alternative?
I mean, half the time the spade's on side. 25% of the time, the nine of hearts is a winner, and possibly more because North chose to lead one, so that probably makes king queen in his hand even more likely than the a priori odds.
Wow. Okay,
And
just
I take it
kidding. I
back.
guess West had something to think about. So I guess he is going to go club to the king, diamond to the 10. This feels like a big parlay.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, the opponents can't misdefend if you take this line of play. I think I probably...
They don't even they don't even need to, right? We're just down.
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, if we play a diamond to the 10. Like, if a diamond to the 10 works, that's fine, right? Like, we get our one heart, one spade, two diamonds, and five clubs. Wait, he played a diamond to the king?
And now isn't playing a spade up. This is really weird. I have no idea what's going on here.
Why are we just, like, conceding down down one? Is it even down? I guess it's down one, yeah. We still get a spade. Is it possible that the defense screws up really badly? South has been unblocking spade spots. That seems unnecessarily dangerous.
I don't know. I'm kind of perplexed.
I was going to make the comment that I think, personally, I probably overvalue a little bit how important it is to give the defense a chance to go wrong as declarer, because this is something you often can't put a percentage chance on. It's like, oh, well, like, most experts can calculate, like, double dummy problems. Maybe not the complex ones like Shift presented me with yesterday, but, like, a lot of really complicated hands, most experts will be able to analyze properly. But that's only if everyone defends accurately. And so I tend to emphasize when I'm declaring, it's not just trying to come up with the best percentage plan. It's also giving the defenders an opportunity to make a relatively large error on defense that will make my life either trivial and straightforward, or what is going on here? Are the defense is just blowing this?
I just averted my eyes. I feel like I don't really want to know in too much detail what's happening here. This is fine though, right? The diamond is cut off, so now you just lead a spade through.
What? But
wait, are they making this?
Yeah, he just made it.
Yes.
Like,
what?
What was this line of play?
I guess it was effective. I missed a couple of tricks in the middle there.
Like, North just needed to... North had, like, 2 ways to not screw up the defense there. They could either just let their partner win the King of Hearts and get a spade through, which would have been simplest, or North could have won the Queen of Hearts and then cashed the Ace of Diamonds, squeezing Declarer's hand.
Right.
Both of those would have worked, but North did neither of those, so West took a nullo. Let's start. Oh my god, like, I'm happy that we were not discussing the play.
All right, well, moving on, as they say.
Yeah, Hans is now up by 20. Well played.
Yeah, it's amazing. So, normal 2-heart overcall, light but normal negative double by West. I don't think North has any reason to raise hearts here. Even if he thinks it's preemptive, his hand is garbage.
Yeah, so, it's a pretty bad hand in the North.
Well, maybe East will try 3 clubs here, being a little more optimistic. The other table, they got the 2 spades, although I'm not sure how long, after what auction. But, East has to like his hand here with 3 aces and a king and a partner who is willing to effectively force to the 3 level. Yeah, he actually tries 3 hearts, the most aggressive choice.
Mm-hmm. So game forcing 3 hearts by East, and now West admits to having a little bit of a spade fit. So is East going to try 3 no now, or is East going to try 4 spades?
Yeah, well, 3 no is not going to work out for him, even with the spade dropping. He has 8 tricks fairly easily, but on a heart lead. There's no way to get that king of clubs. The defense can just keep heart winners.
He does try 3 no.
Oh, sorry, he has 7 tricks fairly easily with the diamond offside. Never mind. Yeah, so this is going to be, those 10 imps they won on the last board if they play here are going to go right back. -2 for 370 is lose 9.
I mean, you never know how the defense is going to go. But, yeah, I would imagine South leads a heart.
Yeah, I think as long as South remembers to keep winners, this one will, maybe it'll go off even a 3rd trick, right? Declare might take a diamond finesse out of desperation, and now you lose 5 hearts, a diamond, and a club for... Oh, sorry, that's down 3.
I mean, it could go even worse. You take a spade hook into the Jack Doubleton. Like, there's a lot of... There's not much that can go right, and there's a lot of things that can go wrong.
Probably you wouldn't do, you could, I guess, but if then you would probably lead a spade to the queen, lead the queen of diamonds, hoping it gets covered so you can cross back to the jack of diamonds and take the spade finesse, but it'll be too late by then.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you say, this is really going to be pretty grim for Declare here. Like, he knows even if everything works, he has at most 8 tricks, 5 spades, a heart, and 2 diamonds.
Yeah, the 3-no bid from East kind of... I think it feels like one of those bids where you're just, like, following in tempo with, like, the auction. You're like, yep, partner mating negative double, I have extras, 3 hearts, partner bid 3 spades, okay, I'm going to show my heart stopper, 3 no trump. But you just don't have 9 tricks very often off the top, I don't think. And so, yeah, East... I don't know what you're supposed to do as East. I think the hand has kind of played out very poorly for you by the time you find out partner has a little bit of a spade fit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's also... there's also the question of, so when East does this, it says he was always planning to bid 3-0 Trump. So what's the difference between doing it this way versus directly? Maybe West can work out that if this shows a more, like, only a single heart stopper or whatever, that I'm not saying West should pull, but West maybe would have, could have given a little thought to East two ways to get to 3-0 Trump.
Yeah. Like, that's certainly true. This shows doubt about no Trump, of course. But, like, we take a look at West's hand, and West has an aceless, like, Jack third of hearts, which could contribute to a heart stopper. North didn't raise hearts, so West probably thinks that his partner has, ace queen doubleton, king queen doubleton, ace king third in the heart suit, ace queen third, one of these sort of holdings. So the jack of hearts might be useful, like even queen third of hearts, the jack of hearts might be helpful. I think West has a hard time like doing anything else. West has admitted to having spade support, and partner bid 3-0, like, what are you supposed to do with that?
West has exactly the expected spade holding, right? 3 spades shows honor doubleton is what he has.
Yeah, exactly. Like, West has showed their hand, and partner has bid 3-0 Trump anyway. I think if anyone needed to do something, it was East, and it's tough because East is like lightly game forced, and East probably doesn't really feel like they have a game anymore.
No, I do not think that that West could have pulled, but I was a little surprised that West, maybe just, he looks at the hand, he's like, well, 3-0 it is. Like, feels wrong, but everything else feels wronger. East could have had a 6 spade, too.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not. Maybe with a 6 spade, East would have just put the hand in the spade game. But, yeah, as you say, West, that hand certainly looks like if partner has any interest in no Trump. I have a lot of interest in no Trump.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, no arguing there.
So, Declare does decide to lead a club up towards the king, which means no extra under tricks this time, but the defense is going to be able to cash out the club and 5 heart tricks, and now Declare has a little bit of a problem about what to do on the run of hearts. He'll pitch a club and a diamond from dummy and 2 diamonds from hand, probably.
West will exit with Queen of Clubs, and Declare does have this possibility of trying to play the spades cleverly, and he would be right about the distribution.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Yeah, as Schiff mentions on the previous board, like letting the heart come through and then a spade switch would have immediately led to down 1, although that's because the ace of spades is offside. But secondly, as Craig and I had been talking about, like the 3 of hearts lead when Declare ducks and South wins, South might just return a heart. And this is, like that's one of these things that's really hard to equate to a percentage, because like what percentage of the time is South going to return a heart? Even if you are able to construct a whole variety of hands and be like, well, this time South would return a heart, this time South would return a spade, and you try and like take a percentage of those, sometimes your opponent is going to have a different, read on these types of hands, and they would make a different switch than you expect. So this is something that's like relatively challenging, but it's something that I strongly believe in as Declarer, is giving the opponents a chance to find the wrong defense. Because any opportunity you give them to make an error, like they only have so much mental energy. We talked about this at the start of the day, that if you continue making them like come up with the best possible defense on every single hand, they're going to get some wrong, and that adds up over the course of a long match. And
I wouldn't even call returning a heart an error there. If partner just had 4 hearts in an entry, then we expect to beat it with a heart return.
Right. I mean like a double dummy error, because as Declare, we know the best defense, and so like the opponents, they don't have to make an error, they just have to like misguess, I guess is the way to put it. And if you give the opponents multiple opportunities to just misguess on every single hand you declare, which is something that I really like to do, like sometimes, I mean, people don't seem to get that, like, just doing this on every hand, sometimes the opponents are going to do something that looks silly. And so I frequently get comments, they're just like, when I tell people, oh, they're like, how did you make 11 tricks and 4 spades on this hand? I'm like, well, the defense did this. And they're like, what idiots! You play against such terrible defenders all the time. And, like, I just put people to guesses more often than other people. So every once in a while, something silly is going to happen because the defenders just get the guess wrong. And
yeah, it's like that hand we were talking about earlier where we led something to the king and to lead something back to our hand. And, like, that's the best technical play maybe, but it's also the play that tells everyone in the world what's going on in the hand. So there's no possibility for the defense to do anything wrong at that point. And here, Declare played in this kind of weird, roundabout way, counterintuitively double dummy. The defense had no idea what was going on.
Yeah. Yeah, like, the way Declare played, there was no way the defense could have gone wrong, and yet they did. So...
Right. But there was also no way the defense could have any idea what was going on the hand. And, this was obviously kind of a, pretty ridiculous example of it, but sometimes when they don't know idea what's going on, they can't make the right plays.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have... looks like a transfer Lebensol auction here with North bidding 3 diamonds over the natural 2 spade bid, and South possibly could have shown his 3-card heart suit. He does have the ace queen of spades he wants to protect, but they'd be protected anyway. So we'll see if his decision to not play in hearts is going to be rewarded.
The hearts do split. So, as long as Declare doesn't do anything crazy, like hopping up with the ace of clubs and running the 10 of hearts, I think we'll be... we'll probably do okay. So 5 hearts, 2 diamonds at least, a club and a spade would get you up to 9, and then it's just going to be about over tricks from there. East will probably switch to spades here, having won the king of clubs.
And South is just going to duck that to the 10, I think.
Yeah. Clamato says, what could possibly go wrong with a lead from queen third? Exactly.
And once again, the same third best spot that was chosen on the previous hand from queen 6 low.
Yeah, so 2 for 2 now for leading low from queen third.
I guess it's possible that he should return a club. South actually had a doubleton club from that 10 that, so maybe we can set up 3 clubs.
Yeah, so club to the jack and queen. And look at what happens if you duck the opening lead. Sometimes the defense doesn't find the right switch. Now Declare is in firm control, the hearts are going to run, and Declare can try and pick up the diamond suit even for a bunch of over tricks.
Yeah, if he cashes the ace of diamonds now or plays a diamond to the jack after cashing the hearts, he'll be in great shape.
Yeah, the 7 of diamonds to the ace. And then a diamond back to the jack.
Well, he's in dummy. He can play ace of diamonds, diamond, and then still have a heart entry to dummy.
Right. Ace of diamonds and now a diamond to the jack.
Yeah. Alternatively, if he had taken the hearts first, then he could take a first-round diamond finesse and get back to dummy.
3-0, making 12 tricks. The other table got to 4 hearts and made the same 12 tricks. So, match point win, board a match win, but at Imps, it's just a push. Ooh, we got four boards left to play, which could take anywhere from, 5 minutes to an hour and a half, but I guess I should get some lunch.
Alright, so we have a normal spade opening. West probably overcalls a no trump here, even with 14 points. The hand looks like it wants to bid, and 2 diamonds is unappealing.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, the alternative is pass, which I think is, he bids two diamonds, like, also, fine, pretty dangerous on that suit, but obviously one no trump under strength is super dangerous in its own way. I don't know. Yeah. I think North is going to bid two spades, and that probably just ends things. South is. Oh, yeah. I wasn't thinking about that. That East does
East
think
has
he
a
has a good
diamond fit.
hand.
I mean, you
He has a
can't
diamond fit
tell
in
me
it.
that the New
Yeah.
Zealanders aren't just going to bid on every hand.
Yeah, so North might try three hearts here, right? Figuring with a stiff diamond, most of the time he wants to compete to the three level, even if he only has eight spades because of law publishers considerations, and maybe he does have a good heart fit somehow.
Yeah, three hearts is pretty reasonable,
Yep.
and they agree with you. Um,
Yeah, South, of course, will correct this. Yeah,
three
so they
spades, so
probably got.
that's going to end the auction.
Yeah, they got to three spades at the other table, and probably along similar lines, since I don't think North South are going to get to the three level voluntarily if they can avoid it. So,
Would three hearts by South be an invite? No. Most pairs would play that with just one step in between the opponent's suit, that it would be an artificial game try. If there were no steps, then they would play maximal doubles as the artificial game try. So if it went a spade, two heart overcall, two spades, three hearts, double would be the game try. If there are two steps, then I think they would tend to default to like natural-ish game tries.
yeah, although I do think even with that agreement, the double of three diamonds wouldn't be penalties. It would just be card showing, showing some extras. Probably defensively oriented, maybe you leave it in sometimes, but like it's, he didn't double with King Jack 10 9 of diamonds, and I think it's because that's not really what this double means.
Yeah, also, it's definitely risky, right? Sure, you have two diamond tricks, but the diamond hook is probably working for the opponents. You have the ace of spades, the ace of hearts. Sometimes that's all you
Also,
get, and you can't really be doubling the opponents the same way you would at match points when you're playing a team game here, especially in part scores.
yeah. No, all of that is true, but um, just like I think like when they invented maximal doubles, it was because this double with the intermediate step was penalties, and now it isn't, is all I meant.
Right. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, North's
So
two
it's like a
spade bid
three
is not
match.
invitational, so three hearts was not invitational. We were talking about South's actions over three diamonds, not North's.
Yeah,
Loki.
North Three Hearts just says I don't want to sell out to three diamonds, and by the way, maybe this is okay too.
Yeah. Yeah, just to
Like North was
clarify.
perfectly willing to play three hearts. If South had three hearts in a hand that looked like he might have a good dummy in hearts, he'd probably just pass.
Okay, King of Clubs opening lead. So the defense is going to take a couple of clubs, a diamond, and the King of Spades. Declare, of course, has the roughing hook available in diamonds.
I think West probably shifts to a trump here. He doesn't exactly know what's going on in the diamond suit, but it looks like Declare has some length. Probably want to stop some roughs. Partner could have slightly stronger diamonds.
This might take West a while. I mean, it's true, as you say, that a trump shift could work out. We would very much prefer to get partner in. But if we continue the seven of clubs, so if we continue the queen of clubs, it's going to hold. And we haven't solved our problem. If we continue the seven of clubs, it's going to look like we led from king seven doubleton, and partner's going to try and give us a rough, which is not what we want. I think West has an issue at trick two here. I do believe that East is odds on to hold the club ace. Yes, Declare could try and be very tricky with ace third here and duck, but Declare would have just won the ace because then they would lead up towards the jack later. Yeah, this is a tough spot. I mean, if we could be double dummy on defense and West leads a low club and East sticks in the 10 and then switches to a trump, I think the defense would be relatively happy. But that's a really difficult defense to find.
Yeah, actually, so I mean, some of the time we might get 3 rounds of spades in. We lead a low one now. Declarer doesn't know. Well, I guess maybe he will know where the king is if we win a diamond under lead to the ace, and East returns a spade. I don't think Declarer is gonna be fooled about where the king of spades is. Like, what's our hand as West if we don't have it, and we're willing to make this 2-level overcall.
Right, especially if the king of clubs
Some of the
denies
time we
the
get 3 rounds
ace.
of spades in, though. Right.
I mean,
You
now
know, if we
does
ever
the
get
double dummy defense beat it? Club to the 10 spade. I mean, even club to the ace spade, I think, is probably the same effect. But club to the 10 and a spade through. I think that beats the contract.
we can lead a spade now and play a club to the 10 later for a second spade also. It's all the same.
No, because Declare just hops up with the ace then on the second round. If you lead a low spade now from West, so
Let's see, where we can get 3 rounds of spades in if we play a club to the 10.
okay, I mean, so listen, Wibbly has to return a club here, but like, he is not happy. I mean, this is obnoxious. I think he will return a club. Like, these guys, I have not seen them take advantage of UI, and this is, I think,
Right.
If he doesn't, like, I think it's fine. This one is this one is a little bit less clear than some of the previous
done
ones.
The ethical thing.
But you know, I mean, it's like king of clubs holds, like, yeah, he returns a club. He's not it's just there's nothing you can do.
But notice he already did something very ethical.
Yeah. No, and like that's which is great. Like
winning with the ace of clubs, kind of knowing that his partner must have the queen for his great deliberation instead of immediately playing one. Like sticking in the 10 would have also been taking advantage of UI, even though it's subtle.
Yes, yeah, good point as well. So yeah, you know, there was just no way that East-West, once West tanks at trick 2, there's no way for East-West to get the defense right. And even if West goes king of clubs, instant 7 of clubs, I think it's still pretty difficult for East-West to get the defense right on this one.
Yeah, so actually, maybe if West is attuned to that, that actually is a case for the low spade, because, you know, at that point, like, once you think for that long, you've kind of turned your hand face up on the table, so, you know, returning a spade at that point maybe is, like, it's not as good as playing an immediate club and getting a spade shift, but maybe it's, you know, the best you can do at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, as you say. I mean, sometimes you still do the thing, even though your partner has UI, just because
Sure.
you hope against all hope that your partner could possibly have, like, come up with the right line of defense despite the UI. And this time it was just impossible for East to do so. But hi, Kenny Fa. Welcome. I will say, you know, and I think I kind of want to highlight this because we've seen some less than ethical plays on stream, and like having this sort of thing I think is nice and refreshing, where you know, Declare just obviously didn't get burned because the opponents like took advantage of unauthorized information being confirmed. Like, as you say, Wibbly winning the club ace and then returning a club. He did give it some thought at trick 3, but he did make the highly ethical play in both regards, and I think that's super cool to see. So round of applause, everyone, for Wibbly. Everyone get your claps in chat.
I mean that my impression both from kibitzing and from playing against people in that part of the world is that there are pretty high ethical standards, in Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Um, but it's nice to see it, you know, on the stream. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
all right, three spades
So
does end up making with an over trick. I think the defense could have held him in the end, but they decided to, I suppose, hope for a set, which was not available.
and still, pretty close match here. We've had four big swing boards and one 6M swing, but the net is only 9 imps on the segment.
And PJF says, all about ethics, not so much about results. I mean, you guys get some good results. Sometimes. It's fun to watch.
Self-making. Seems like with the clubs offside, and no great trick source king of diamonds offside, that 3-0 is not destined to make, but we'll see. The heart finesse works, but the other two don't. So, Declare doesn't start out particularly close to 9 tricks. Two spades, 3 hearts is 5, 3 diamonds is 8, but a club to the king is the natural 9th, and that doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm staring at this for a second. Oh, East is going to be on lead at this table. I was looking at West leading a natural spade against no trump. That might have happened at the other table, but on 4 rounds of diamonds, West hand might come under pressure. I don't know how the auction went.
I mean, East, if they try a club, that's the end of trick 1. If they lead a spade, it seems like Declare has an awful lot of work to do. Maybe you can get a read and possibly try to end play East, or if you diagnose the ace of clubs offside, East might get one suit squeezed in in some way. Like you have the 9-8 of clubs, maybe those become important.
Right. Well, North-South do reach 3 no trump. After a bit of an artificial auction, 2 diamonds, game force, 2 no trump denying a heart fit of any kind, and South just signs off in 3-0. Yeah, it's not a great hand to lead from.
No. I mean, I think I probably like the spade lead, but
this is this is gonna be the third time we see a lead from Queen third against 3 now.
Yeah, it just kind of feels like North obviously definitely doesn't have 4 spades, and doesn't it feel like South was looking for a heart fit rather than a spade fit?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, South could have 4 spades, but I think more often than not, this was not an auction about trying to get to spades. It was an auction about trying to get to hearts. I mean, as it is, I'm not sure what South was doing, making this game force and check back bid with only 4 hearts. But maybe, maybe they, I don't know.
I mean, maybe because a diamond was natural. Well, since a diamond was...
You're not looking for a diamond contract with that hand, though, right? It's a flat 13 count.
No, but South might have been looking for a 4-3 spade fit.
I mean, maybe, but most people don't do that.
I mean, it seems a little unusual, but the point being that if North has 4 spades, North has opened a diamond, not clubs. The small doubleton club might be an asset in spades, whereas in no trump, it's a liability.
Yeah, and obviously South had something in mind. Just I feel like whatever he had in mind was probably something that other people who hold the same cards did not have in mind.
Yeah, it's definitely unusual.
I think at most tables, it went a dime. Most standard tables, it went a dime and a heart 103 no. I think I'm not smart enough to have contemplated anything else.
Something to think about when you're deciding whether or not to lead away from a queen, if you can visualize all this, often is, will declare get this guess correct if they happen to have all of the honors? Because that kind of mitigates the risk. Some of the risk of leading away from a queen is that you just blow up a trick in the suit. Your partner has the king or the jack and no other spot cards, and that just costs a trick immediately. But every once in a while, leading away from a queen, all it does is solve declare's guess. And if you can kind of visualize how the play might go, then sometimes you can realize that declare was often going to get the guess right anyway. So that lessens the risk of leading away from holding like queen third of spades here.
Yeah, I mean, it mitigates the loss within the suit, but it guarantees losing a tempo when that's the layout.
Yeah, yeah. He gets off to the queen of spades lead. Well, declare wasn't going to misguess the suit that way. So queen of spades holds. He's thrilled to see that trick.
Yeah, he just can't believe what happened here.
Yeah, but he also gets to pause and think because given that he started with a 14 count and the opponents have game forced, he knows his partner doesn't have the spade ace. So
That's
he's
true.
still
Yeah.
now going to like pause and think about the rest of the hand before continuing to play. I mean, we might see the 10 of hearts switch.
No, I actually think there's a strong case for a spade continuation. You can tell me that I'm possibly wrong or being too simplistic, but we know that we have all the stuff and declare doesn't. Don't we want to set up the spades and then have declare play avoidance the rest of the hand to like you know like let declare think that partner's hand is the danger hand, which it is. Just happens they have nothing.
But I mean, like, East has the spade length, right? They led the queen.
Well, I guess right. If West remembers to conceal the jack, East will declare. I think we started with Queen Jack 10 fourth. No, if they play Rusino, that's not true though. The Queen would have to be shortness. So declare actually at some tables might diagnose what's going on in spades.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it's Rusino, then like when East doesn't play the jack on the next round, declare will realize something weird has happened. Like Queen from Queen third doesn't make a whole lot of sense unless East has all the missing cards. I was thinking the 10 of hearts switch.
None of the missing cards where he's hoping to hit partner, right?
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Like,
But
it
then,
would also make sense from a Yarborough with nothing but Queen third of spades.
I mean, low from Queen third makes a lot of sense. Queen from Queen
And in
third.
fact, they do lead Rusino against Nostrom, so declare will know what's going on in the spade suit at least to some degree.
Yeah. The thing I was thinking about the heart switch is that it starts cutting down on communication. I don't really expect declare to reject the heart finesse by switching to the 10 of hearts, but we can get in again with the king of diamonds and then play a second heart, and now declare doesn't have heart communication on the board. Whereas here, like, it might actually be important to retain heart communication for some possible squeeze against our partner later. Alright, a diamond goes over to the queen. West has to find a discard. West can't pitch a heart. A spade pitch is safe, but kind of removes the threat in the spade suit, so declare can then cash the ace. And if West starts pitching clubs, then, as you say, some sort of one-suit squeeze variety may develop. West does pitch a heart, so yeah, I think that's going to be the end of the hand, and 3-no trump's just going to make at this point.
Yeah, and of course, maybe sometimes you'd cash the ace of hearts to, figure out what's going on in the heart suit offside, but here it's not possible that, the West is unguarded, queen third of hearts, well, maybe queen third, yeah, but not queen doubles in or whatever, so, like, leading to the jack to preserve your second heart for communications is, I think pretty strongly indicated. Like, that heart might lose, but, if it does, that's okay some of
Right.
the time. So he actually... No, I guess he can't make an overtrick here because he has to pitch 2 clubs on these. I was going to say, if the deuce of hearts was not a winner anymore, maybe he would figure out to duck the club to East. I don't know.
Well, he could also throw East in with the 2 of hearts to lead into the king of clubs if he started with queen fourth.
So, yeah, but in the actual layout where West had the 4th heart.
Yep. Yeah, he would have then been able to duck the club to East. So it does look like the one squeeze did occur or would have occurred, but Declare would have had a much more difficult time if East had switched to hearts at trick 2, for sure.
Yeah. And he actually can't get that wrong because he knows West 2 cards that are not the club he follows with are the Jack of Spades and the last heart, so he would absolutely get that right. It would be an open book.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, I'm going to run to the front door for 15 seconds and pick up my food. I will be back.
So we have a 1 spade opening. I think if they're playing 14 to 16, no trumps would be in range, but possibly they're not, or possibly he just hates his hand with no aces and wants to get the 5 card spade suit going. So 2 clubs, natural game force, not alerted. They may not be playing 2+. 2-no is alerted, probably. I don't want to say probably anything. I'm not sure why this is alerted. Maybe we'll get an explanation. And South now almost certainly is going to show his 3-card spade support. So we'll see whether North wants to try 3 no trump again to offer a choice of games or just go for 4 spades. And they're, despite North having this, kind of garbagey collection, South's hand is so strong that they're very close to making a slam. They just need to pick up the spades.
Yeah, so this is, again, North making this fast arrival for spade bid because North's hand is just completely garbage for slam. 1 key card, not even in the trump queen, 5-3-3-2, no shape, and obviously no aces. But yeah, South has a lot of stuff.
Would you like to speculate on what the alerted no trump might have been? Because I could not figure it out.
Maybe it shows stoppers. Maybe they play this like either 2 diamonds or 2 spades as their waiting bid with no stoppers, and 2 no trump shows diamond and heart stoppers. I don't know.
That could well be true, but that doesn't seem alertable. That just seems like it's what 2 no trump means.
Yeah. Well, South has done well, given that the spade suit is not coming home. So I guess at match points we would try and pull trumps immediately, since all 3 diamonds could go away if both the clubs and hearts and spades come in. We could make all the tricks. The other table got to 4 no trump. 14 count in the north. Maybe the auction just went 1 no, Stamen, 2 spades, 4 no.
Yeah, I was speculating that probably the North End is out of range for 1 no trump, because if they're playing 14 to 16, it would be pretty appealing, especially with such soft values.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable.
See winning the ace to lead a diamond here rather than play the the all-out line. Yeah, I think this is also, I was going to say, like, maybe take its first round spade finesse, kind of you give up on stiff queen offside, but wow.
No, this is a safety play, right? Protect against 4-1 spades.
Oh, I see. That's right, because you have the 9-8 guards against 4-1 on either, queen 10-4 on either hand.
Yeah, this is like a very common safety play to protect. This is something that I think a lot of people should be familiar with, to protect against 4-1 in either hand. As Craig says, you can play the suit for a guaranteed 1 loser. Cash the king, low back. If he shows out, you hop up with the ace and then play towards the jack. And if East follows, you just stick in the 8 or cover whatever East card is. And if West wins, the suit's 3-2. If West shows out, then you've been able to guard against queen 10-4 offside. So last board of the first half, and then Craig will be gone for the rest of the day.
Yep. So not clear whether it's going to be the same tables again or if they're going to switch at halftime. I suspect the latter, but we'll find out.
They'll probably switch, but they'll probably try and get some matches that are close, maybe. And this match appears to be relatively close, so we might be able to watch this all day if we want to. South opening an off-shape no trump with 16.
In fact, with the view graph delay, probably we already have complete results for the second quarter. Wow, so this is going to be a modest swing where the game is, the spade game they got to in the other room is basically just on the club finesse, losing a heart, a diamond, and a spade. So a little unlucky. But here, 1-0 is going to be probably a make, even with West leading a heart. You have.
Whoa.
Wow. Looks like you have 4 spades and 3 aces fairly easily, and the defense can't set up any more tricks before you can take those.
Yeah, this is really interesting by East.
And these guys like to balance.
Yeah, I mean, people like to balance. Yeah, you can't just expect Whibley and Edgton to pass throughout an auction, no matter what their hands are. Right. So South now does get to balance back in with 2 spades, and they will find the spade fit.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys really like to balance, as we've seen. This is fine. This worked out great for Declare. He's gotten to show both his strength and his 5 spades.
Yeah, for sure. Now, I wonder what West is thinking over 2 spades. I mean, partner's a passed hand. Partner was non-vulnerable. I don't think West can possibly expect their side has a game. So I think West should just let this one go.
I think West is going to let it go. Is East possible? Take it back. I was wondering if North would be possibly optimistic enough to raise his partner's spade bid.
This could be a disaster for Hans here. I mean, does this not look like a penalty double?
I mean, we've seen that Whibley is willing to take a minus in the service of his ethical reputation, and this would be a great spot to. I don't think East can pull here.
Well, if he doesn't know what's going on, I wouldn't say that this is an ethical issue or obligation from him. This just feels like, they probably have a meta agreement about doubles of part scores. And maybe their meta agreement is that it's frequently takeout. 3 hearts passes around to North. I mean, North might bid 3 spades here.
I think North definitely will bid 3 spades.
I mean, at match points, I insta-crack this as North. You guys cannot get away with doing this. You couldn't open, you couldn't overcall over a no trump, and now you're bidding to the 3 level, and I have the ace of your trump suit and a doubleton to lead. No way. I mean, if North hits this, this could be, I don't know, how bad is it? 2 diamonds, a club, a spade, and a heart. I guess it's not terrible. It's just down 1.
Yeah, I don't think hitting it is really in the picture. I think, probably just bid 3 spades, knowing you have a 9-card fit, and they'll win 5 imps that way, 140 and minus 50, assuming they make it.
Yeah. That seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I think North probably just wanted to, look around and make sure he actually understood what was happening.
Yeah.
Just given that this is a fairly unusual position to find himself in.
Yep. All right, 3 spades it is, so There's a
So
heart,
actually,
a diamond, a club, and a trump to lose, but trump's split. And
yeah, so it'll be a 2-imp match with 30 boards to go.
yeah, anyone's game. Anyone's game. We'll see the same 8 players playing in the next half because both these teams are four-handed.
Yeah, and we do indeed have scores for every match, so we can go through those quickly before the break if you want, or people can look over for themselves if you're desperate for some food.
Well, I'm going to eat once the set is finished, but yeah, I can talk through the scores with everyone else when the set is over.
Yeah, so I'm surprised that we haven't had a Queen of Hearts lead yet. I don't see any sensible alternative.
Yeah, I mean, the Queen of Hearts is definitely stand out. Like, maybe if you wanted to be super aggressive, could try the King of Clubs, but...
Yeah, the King of Clubs, on some auctions might be attractive with the strong no trump on your right. It seems a little ill-advised.
Yeah, it's too much here, but maybe that's the alternative, at least. So there's the Queen of Hearts lead. Declare now cannot set up a club to ditch their heart loser. There's a little bit of work to do. Declare ducks the opening lead. I mean, spades could be 3-1. You probably have to get diamonds going a little bit sooner than later.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that the alternative is a trump lead. You've got a pretty good hand. Your partner doubled no trump and balancing seat, took another call. Well, I guess took another call when we forced him to. But leading a trump, feels like it could work some of the time if North just, had some shortness somewhere.
Yeah. So, kind of as we've seen, frequently it's the right thing to do to just duck one of these opening leads to cut communication between the opponent's hands. I don't know if that was the right play here. I mean, I guess it could be important for us to win and immediately play a diamond at trick 2 to start going after diamond roughs. But this seems like a relatively normal play for most declarers. East overtakes with the king.
So cuts communications between the defensive hands, but also some of the time it opens up communication between our own. If North were stronger and South had fewer entries, it lets us take a hard, rough entry at a time of our choosing some of the time instead of, winning and maybe not having that set up.
Right. And so a club comes through, now a club comes back, and now Declarer does need to be a little bit careful. If Declarer, say, plays the King of Spades out of hand, then he's going to face a third round of clubs coming through. And that's really dangerous. So really important that he does do what he's doing now, cross to the Ace of Hearts. West doesn't even cover, what a Chad, and then leads a spade up. Now that the Jack of Clubs is set up to pitch a diamond, Declarer can afford to just pull trumps, even if spades are 3-1. But if he had let a spade out of hand without crossing to dummy, then he wouldn't be able to rough high here, or at least he wouldn't be able to rough high safely. So well done, 3 spades making.
There may be an adjustment because obviously this is saying 5 imps to placket for 2, but the scoreboard on Bridge Winners says that it is a 5 imp match to Hans. So maybe there was a time penalty or something, or maybe just some adjustment that we haven't seen.
Right. Well, I'm going to talk through the scores, so if you want to stick around for that, you can. If you want to hop off, then
I'll stay through that and then bounce.
Yeah, so Nickel up a little bit over Rippy. Nickel and Cats will probably sit out for the next set, or the next couple sets, so Nickel probably favored there. Zimmerman and Rombo. Zimmerman has finished playing his... Oh, someone told me that Zimmerman didn't play first set. So Zimmerman still has another 15 boards to play. That match is fairly close. The French team, of course, pretty dangerous. We saw a couple of exciting results from them. The 7 no trump doubled for 17 imps has contributed to Rombo's success. Fleischer still down by a little bit, 14 against Ash. Rosenthal actually down quite a bit, 29 versus Dyson, although I do believe Rosenthal is going to be out for the remainder of the day. Leibowitz and Vendanta, 17 imps, but quite a few scored in that match so far. Shori is dominating against Millens, 81, but their opponents have only scored 5 throughout 30 boards. Bramley still maintains the lead over Street. Silverstein Destroyers, they've adjusted the name, has a 32 imp lead over Hell.
Yeah, big second quarter for those guys.
Yep, Dinkin over Lol for their match by 18. Hans and Plackett we saw is pretty close. It looks like a couple score corrections. It's 5 imps. Goodman over Roman by quite a bit. 34. They've doubled up their opponents. Wolfson well ahead of Kane, 32. And Wolfson might be sitting out at this point, although Kane may be as well. Baker has had a massive couple of sets against Overdeck. Hanlon and Bailey very close towards the bottom of the chart. Simpson is dominating against Ward Platt, but again, it could be a difference in sponsor capabilities, so we'll see if Ward Platt can make a comeback there. Goldberg over Nittebach, up by 35 at the halfway point.
And again, I think, the Nittebach front 4 are stronger than the Goldberg front 4, but Connie Goldberg as a sponsor is much stronger than Nittebach.
Yeah, that would make sense. Also, Goldberg is playing 5-handed, so Poon will have to juggle 2 different partnerships. But that is the first half. So I'm going to eat. I will be still streaming. But Craig, thank you for joining me.
I will, barring an unexpected amount of work coming up, I will plan to join you for round of 16 action tomorrow morning.
Sounds good. All right.
Cool.
See you then.
Catch you later.
Bye. Okay, chat. Let me close out a bunch of applications and see if this will fix some of the stream problems. Have we had an issue ever since I restarted the stream? That is a question. It doesn't look like we've had any problems because no one has complained, but also I need to use the restroom. Let's pull up, I guess I'll leave this up, and I'm gonna run to the restroom for a minute, but then I will be back. I will eat some food. We'll take a look at some of the results from other matches, and then I will I guess we'll get into the third quarter. Blame the internet earlier. That's great. When do I think the next set will start? Let me try and put up a thing. Here, let me edit this. So when does the next set actually start? Next round, so third quarter starts at, when do we think? Probably an hour from now. Approximately 69 minutes, not even a meme. Thank you, that's nice. Great. We can, let me scoot this down a little bit so people can see all the results. Okay, I will be back. I'm going to use the restroom and grab some water. Yeah, and if you have Twitch Prime, make sure to sub to your favorite streamer. Doesn't have to be me, but someone on Twitch should steal Jeff Bezos' money. I am back. I am back. I feel like the waters that I got have all been overflowing. I don't know if that's normal. I've gotten more than my money's worth of water. Like, they say that it's 16.9 fluid ounces, 500 milliliters. I was like, that's a pretty unusual number to exactly equate the size of the water to, but half a liter, I guess. Is this really half a liter? I don't know, I'll trust it. But I feel like I'm getting 503 milliliters or something. So, are there any surprises on the day so far? Nickel, close match. I mean, maybe not, with Nickel having played 2 sets, at least I assume. Zimmerman and Rombo being close, I think, is a bit of a shocker. Fleischer behind against Ash. Oh, Nickel plays 2 and 3. I mean, all the guys on the Nickel team are kind of grinders. Hampson and Greco specifically. Steve and Bobby. So, it's probably not that surprising that it's a low-scoring match and Nickel is outperforming their opponents by a little bit. That tends to be how they win matches. No blowouts. This is not good for my bracket, although Rosenthal often gets off to a really weak start. But there were a lot of teams that are quite strong in this event. I think most of the top 30 seeds tended to be pretty good. Leibowitz and Vendanta, there have just been so many imps. Which team has NA's best pro pair? I know who you mean. Do I know who you mean? Is it Dinkin? Is it Sam Dinkin? Is that the best pro pair from NA? This is a surprise. I mean, I would have expected the Shori team to beat their opponent, the Millens team. But this is a huge, huge result so far. Street and Bramley. I mean, Bramley team could be a little bit dangerous, but Paul Street probably out at this point, so they have a chance to pick up those 22. It's the Shori team. Who's the best pro pair? Is it Raj and Gavin? Is that US's best pro pair? Silverstein Destroyers. That's a pretty weird name if you have a Silverstein on your team. You're destroying yourself? They're up a little bit. I'm not that familiar with some of the players on Hell, but 32 is definitely possible to make up. The Herd Bathurst disrespect. Is this America's best pro pair? Is that just because they did pretty well in the WBTs? Dinkin over Lal currently, and Sam might be out. Like, Zia and David will probably outperform whoever they're sitting against, but maybe not by a large margin. Sabina and Roy are a little bit random, but maybe that's what they like, being down 7 or 18. Hans and Plackett, we saw that was pretty close. Wolfson's up by a lot over Kane. Maybe not that surprising. I think Craig said that he expects Wolfson to just be a much stronger sponsor than Patricia. Or Patty. I don't actually know what she goes by. Goodman kind of stomping Roman a little bit, at least in that second set. They win 40-13 there. Baker against Overdeck. This is maybe something that's a little bit surprising. Obviously, Baker had their big win yesterday. But I didn't really expect them to outperform all of these other teams, so congrats to them. Hanlon Bailey, really close. I think this is really good for Bailey because that's probably the weakest pair on the team by a significant margin, and now they should be sitting out. Simpson and Ward Platt. Yeah, I don't know if Ward Platt's team is going to be able to make the comeback here. It's 38, and they have some good partnerships there. Vrustis and Delimpel Tadakis and Seema Dubois, but Wold Connery, Granger, Woldridge are still a pretty strong foursome to face up against. And then Goldberg, Niederbach. Don't know. Looks pretty good for Goldberg, though, being ahead by 35. Let's take a look at some of the... Well, first off, is there any more drama? Should we look at drama? The somnolent squeeze, what does that even mean? I kind of don't want to click on this because this is ridiculous. That's a silly title. How to avoid multiple buys in four-way matches. There are 12 comments from 2 hours ago. This seems like something we should read. Hold on a second. Let me introduce the concept of lucky loser. So, yeah, basically, the idea of a lucky loser is that, well, it probably explains it in the article. Maybe I should just keep reading. Among the losing teams, the one with the smallest margin of loss is the lucky loser. Using the Vanderbilt team, 55 entries with odd number of teams. Case here, top seed gets a bye. No buys with an even number. Remaining 54 teams play full one-day matches. Lucky losers added to the winning 27 teams. After 2 more rounds, it's down to 7. Wait, what? No, this seems terrible. You can have multiple lucky losers, though. So you could play 27 head-to-head matches and pull out 27, plus the bye is 28, and then you have 4 lucky losers. So you could do that. Eric says, my favorite Bridge Winners moment so far is the comment from the Memphis discussion thread. Off topic, if there's anyone who plays Pokemon Go and wants to do a Raikou Max battle during the break Sunday, DM me. Nice. Do you think that it actually happened? Did anyone get did anyone make it happen? I hope so too. Tom Townsend says margin of defeat should never matter. Disagree. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. It makes it so that all of the boards matter equally. Like, if you realize that you're down 8 going into the last board, in a format where, like, I mean, it's essentially kind of like match points, but you're cutting more or less than half the field. So, you know, a 45% or 47% or something might get you into the next day. Then it removes a lot of these, like, randomized things that happen towards the end of a match fight. I know this is a team event, so your margin kind of doesn't affect the other teams, in a sense. But it makes it so that people won't just, like, go off their rocker trying to win or possibly lose by 150, like, for example, what Klukowski and Kalita did during the Buenos Aires event. They were, like, down 40 or something, and they played for a swing on, like, the first board of the set. It went against them. Now they're down 50. They played for another swing on the next board of the set. It went against them. Now they're down 60. And they ended up losing their match by, like, 150 or something like that. Which I think generally is regarded as poor strategy anyway. Like, especially if you have 2 pro players at the other table for your team. Like, try and make your swings, but, like, if something bad happens and you continue, like, trying to take a bunch of swings, like, your teammates in the other room might have actually won 50 imps on the set. And so you come back and compare, and they're just like, man, if you guys had just had, like, a normal card, or, like, a normal card with one bad result, we would have won this thing. So, but yeah, it does create, like, kind of a weird meta game, this lucky loser thing. Anyway, let's see what happened in the other matches, if they were on VuGraph. So we had Zimmerman, Rombo, Leibowitz. Let's look at this one first, because this might have some of the bigger swings. 6-no down 3, 5 spades making 6. Okay, let's take a look at the big swings going in order. We have Larry Leibowitz and his brother Lawrence Leibowitz both playing with Adam Grossack. They have 8 players on their team, which I think is illegal, but, you know, if they haven't been caught yet. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2-no, 3-no. South got off to the 6 of spades lead, as they did in many tables, to the 9, 10, and queen. At this table, they led a heart to the king, took a club finesse, then led a spade to the king. This was exactly the line of play that we saw at the table we watched with Edgton and Whibley. Now a spade came back, and DeClara was able to take another club finesse, and then knock out the ace of diamonds. I think this is card for card exactly what happened at the table we watched, which, you know, again, leaves the defense no margin for error when you flip your hand face up on the table as DeClara like this. Well, let's see what happened in the other room. Zamir led a heart, which I think is probably a better lead, but it's very close. So heart goes to the jack and ace. DeClara goes ace of spades and a spade. Decides to put in the 9. Uh-oh. So this has already blown a trick. Now heart comes back from north. I mean, a diamond back would have definitely killed everything immediately. But a heart to the king, club to the queen, spade. South just exits a heart passively, and Now the king of diamonds, South gets to win. Play back a spade. Once again, just stick declare in. Ace of clubs, queen of diamonds, so not even trying to make it from there. Declare could have played a club at that point, hoping that whoever had the club king just didn't have the long heart. But he ends up down 1. So 12 big imps there, going the way of Vendanta. Board 18, we get to 4 spades undoubled down 5. I mean, sure, yeah. We saw 3 no trump reached at both tables in our match. If they get to 4 spades first, you can't play 3 no, right? So king of clubs lead, 10 of clubs to the queen. That's interesting. I wonder how South knew. Ace of spades, king of spades, and then apparently a claim. Oh, it went diamond switch. Up with the ace. Pull the last trump, heart to the jack. So the defense got the queen of hearts and then 3 more diamonds. I think I really hate that line of play. You're already down. So it's not like you're making it if a diamond switch up with the ace and then the heart hook works. But if the queen of hearts is on side, maybe weaker defense would have allowed you to make it. Like, for example, if they only cashed 1 club and then switched to trumps and then a diamond came through. So, like, if queen third of hearts is on side and you're running the entire heart suit, then you would make it. So I think you probably play for the hearts to not work out. It's really only the difference of 1 trick most of the time. Like, sometimes if it really is queen third of hearts on side, you get out for down 1, which I guess is nice. And by cashing the ace king, you just get out for down 3. But you avoid down 5, which maybe is good. I don't know. This whole thing about you're already down, like, let's not worry about this sort of problem, I think is the real answer. So how'd they get to 5 clubs down 2? 2 spades pass 3 spades. Double pass 5 clubs. Awful lot of bidding from South, but he has a good hand, and if his partner's frequently going to have a small stiff spade, maybe he has good chances at 11 tricks. Double's a bit awkward. Yeah, I mean, probably not much you can do other than double, though, with the north hand. You do have 4 hearts. You kind of want partner to bid something. King of hearts lead. Spade switch. Diamond to the queen. Heart up. Ruffed. Spade back. Heart ruff, spade ruff, queen of clubs, heart ruff. You get the ace king of clubs, but that's it. Down 2. There's 8 imps on board 21. Someone got to 4 spades. Diamond, a spade overcall. Cupid. North never made a move at this table. Trump opening lead. That makes Declare's life pretty easy. Gonna take heart finesses and diamond finesses. Maybe. 4 spades makes. How'd they get to a no trump? A club double. Oopsies. Oopsies. Yeah, why do we overcall our 5-card majors? So that we can find our 5-3 fits. Well, this didn't work out. West was hoping her partner would bid something, and they did. It was a no trump, but you can't raise that. Like if East had bid a diamond, West could bid 2 diamonds. If East had bid a heart, West could bid 2 hearts. If East had bid a spade, West could bid 2 spades. But you can't have your partner bid a no trump and then bid 2 no's West. Yep. Just a misevaluation and really cost them there. Cost 8 imps. 3 diamonds, double down 4. Okay, hold on. Can everyone see this? Barely. I guess I can remove this now that I'm kind of back. We got 45 minutes until the action starts up again. Excuse me. So at the normal table, pass a diamond. A heart. Oh, it's this board. It's this board. Yeah. So East comes in with a heart, rather than 2 hearts, which we saw at many of the other tables. South decided not to go after a penalty of hearts, which generally it's right when you have 5 trumps. I think if you have like 5 decent trumps, a couple of trump tricks, and a 5-card suit, you often want to go after a penalty. But South said no thank you. He bid a spade, denying 4 spades. 2 clubs by North, question mark. I don't really understand. Well, I just don't know what the alert is. I mean, obviously North had to bid something. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades. Maybe it's some sort of relay thing that's happening now. And South bid 2 no, and North passed. So they don't even get to a game. Wow. King of diamonds lead. Goes around to the ace. Club to the king. I was going to say club to the jack. Apparently we just have a claim. So what? Declare has 3 clubs, a diamond, a heart, and 2 spades. Matt asked, does South not like taking blood? I don't know. Like, North is in 3rd seed and East didn't preempt at this table. In a lot of rooms, it was definitely different. Alright, what happened here? Pass, a diamond. Here, East overcalled a heart once again, and South passed. A no trump by West. Crack by North. Just take out of hearts at this point. North still has a good hand, and he doesn't even believe that his partner has a ton of values, but he's just still trying to find a fit. Double. Pass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 diamonds by West. Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta do something. double. 2 hearts by East. Actually, kind of reasonable. You know, wait. East should have bid 2 hearts over a no-trump double. I just realized that East has 6 hearts in their partner bid. Like, the reason why you wouldn't bid again in the previous auction is your partner didn't show any values. Like, you don't want to give them a second shot at doubling you in a heart contract. But here, when West bid a no-trump and your right-hand opponent made another bid, like, just bid 2 hearts, right? So 2 diamonds got doubled. East now bid 2 hearts, which got doubled. And West, I'm pretty sure, especially playing with a sponsor, probably thought his partner didn't have 6 hearts because he didn't bid the first time. So he runs to 3 clubs, which got doubled. East returns to 3 diamonds, which got doubled. And, like, they reach par, basically, on the hand, because everyone else in the room is playing in 2 hearts doubled. So they might not even have thought this was so bad for them. This is still really funny. Other big swings, 3 no-trump down and 3 no-trump making. So this board, 3 no-trump in the south, they get the Jack of Spades lead, and it goes down. What we think of the 1 no bid, I think it's fine. I mean, partner made a vulnerable overcall, and what'd you have, like a 9 count or something? 8 count? Shift, you've noticed the Leibowitz pairs on the roster? I mean, yeah, it's Larry and Larry Jr., both playing with Adam Grossack. So Diamond, you thought 7. King, Queen, Jack of diamonds and the Queen of clubs, I think. Either way, I mean, it's fine. I think it's fine to pass as well. Yeah. I think both are fine. Bridge Winner's scoreboard has given Hans more imps now. Oh, I see. I see. Never know what kind of points the 1 no-trump promises. I think it often has like some sort of source of tricks on your end, and Wes thought maybe diamonds. I know that a diamond was open on his left, but he did have King, Queen, Jack, 9/5. Sometimes at imps it's a little bit risky to pass out a hand when your side might have a game. So maybe West constructed hands where opposite, like a 16 count or 17 count overcall, like a very, very strong hand, like his partner's maximum, they can make a game. Figured that it was right to go exploring. I also don't really know what kind of hands bid 1 no-trump there. But I think a lot of players define a range, whether it's like 8 to 11 or something like that. I'm not really sure. Non-vol versus vol overcall makes a difference. It definitely does. Your partner might just be joking when they overcall non-vulnerable. Okay, what happened here? A diamond double, classic double, redouble, a heart, pass, pass, crack, a spade, pass, pass, 3 now. Got him. Jack of spades lead. Yep. That holds. Now what? Spade continuation. Alright. Let's see what Declare does at this point. So diamond to the jack, loses. Spade comes back. Declare wins the ace. Ace of diamonds. 10 of diamonds. Heart to the jack. Ace of hearts. Here it comes. Wait, 2 of hearts? Oh, got him. But it doesn't matter, right? Declare could have gone King of hearts. And then the Queen of diamonds. West would have to come down to 10 doubleton of clubs. And now East gets one suit squeezed in clubs. If East pitches a low club, Declare just ducks a club to East Jack. And if East pitches the Jack of clubs, now we lead a low club. And if West plays the 6, we cover with the 8. East wins, and once again is end played. And if 10, we cover with the king. And now we have a club trick on pure power. So it looks amusing that Declare exits a low heart here, but this was not strictly necessary to make 3-0. Cute play, though. So, well done by Zamir to go plus. And how'd they go down in the other room? Mikkel Rimstedt, the clown that he is. We got a club opening. Once again, the sponsor doubles at both tables. If Leibowitz pitches an honor, wins the ace and returns the 7, that's the funniest. Yeah, then West wins the last trick. That's true. So here we get a heart lead from East. Declare wins the ace, takes a diamond hook. Heart continuation. Oh, Declare ducks. No. That's not it. Whoa! Wait. Doesn't Declare have enough tricks now? The Queen of Hearts is falling. Alright, let's see what went horribly wrong here. So 2 more diamonds. Now the spades are coming in too! And now you just exited a club? What? What happened on this hand? Bro! My boy Ola is struggling. I was never good friends with Mikkel back in the day, but Ola and I were buds. This was not the showing that he wanted to have. Whoopsies. Okay, well, we'll move on. Because don't worry, they got it back on the very next hand. So they got to 5 spades, making 6 here. 1 no. Weak no trump, it looks like. Migri's fun to play Barbu with. I don't think I've ever played Barbu with Migri. I did play some Barbu with a bunch of the old, like, US guys. Like, Kit Woolsey, Chip Martell, Lou Stansby, that gang. Alright, heart opening lead, goes around to the Jack and King. King of Spades, same safety play we saw from the table we were watching. Yeah, Migri plays with them. I didn't play a ton of Barbu. I learned the game, I played it a few times, and then I got bored, and I went back to playing bridge. But I learned it from, like, junior games, and then played a couple times with the main crew. But they've been playing Barbu for, like, 30 years or more. So the Queen-10 doubleton of spades gets picked up. Declare can now just pull trumps and try to pick off the entire heart and club suit, but eventually has to lose a diamond. 12 tricks. How'd they get to 6 now? Chef, you like playing with Dave Treadwell? Craig has the Rimstedt guys getting to the final of the event. They're doing great. Don't you judge them. They had a really bad showing in the WBTs, so I think I picked them to lose pretty early. I don't remember, though. One no by North. I wonder if this is 14-16. Because this is an awful hand. This is so bad. One no, Stamen. 3 clubs, 3 no. What's 3 clubs, I wonder? I don't know what 3 clubs is by South. I really need to eat more. I've been talking a lot. I'm sorry, these hands are very interesting, but I'm just not going to be ready to do third quarter commentary at this rate. The ace of diamonds lead? What? Bro. Alright, let's see how Declare bungles the play on this one. So he set up a heart trick for the defense. West pitched a spade? Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, 6-0 down 3. So this could have been a much... What? This could have been a much closer match? If Toledano and Zamir had made 6-0 trump, they would be in the lead right now. Damn. It's pretty hard to not... to make it, I guess. You'd have to pick off that Queen Doubleton of Spades, but that spade pitch from West, oh man. I don't know. Like, would West always pitch from Queen 4th? I guess. That was real scary, though. Okay, let's look at the final match. Zimmerman-Rombo. 6 hearts making and 6 hearts down 1. Oh boy. So, a spade by East, 4 clubs by South, opposite a past partner. Brink really loves to preempt, doesn't he? Double by West, 5 clubs by North, 6 clubs, 6 diamonds, 6 hearts. We saw a completely different opinion in the match that we watched. In our match, East was just like, 4 hearts, good here. The opponent's a preemptive to the 4 level in clubs. Yep, 4 hearts. That's it. I'm done. Okay, so Brink leads the Diamond Ace. Yep. Switches to Club Queen. I guess you just cash 2 trumps, or plan on cashing 2 trumps, and then Ace King is... well... You definitely play at least 1 high trump. Alright, now we get the information about hearts. So now we just need the spades to be 3-2, right? We can't really rough two spades in the west hand anymore. So spade to the king, spade to the ace, spade bluff, claim. I don't know. What went wrong in the other room? How do you go down in this? Noah Zotsky is getting kicked off the team for this one. South led a club. Okay. Declare roughs with the 9. Great start, guys. Diamond. Whoa. Things are getting a little bit frisky. Because now Declare gets tapped again. He roughs with the 10 of hearts? He's still making this. He needs to unblock the 8. Oh no! This is terrible! This is terrible! So he was still good if he had unblocked the 8 of hearts. Well, I'll show what happens. Like, this is what happens now. Play a spade to the king. Okay, apparently we cash the king of diamonds. Not that it matters. Oh. Wait, what? I don't even understand what's happening now. Ace of spades. Now he's just going to cross-ruff for down 1. Okay, well, this was not effective at all. Let's go back to the point where he had done this. So, he played a spade to the king. Let's suppose he plays the 6 of spades, right? And roughs the spade suit good. Because North can't overruff. North will pitch a club. Well, we can't overtake the Queen of Hearts with the King, because then the 7 of Hearts will be good. If only we still had one of our other high heart spots, but that's a bit too much to ask. So, unfortunately, we're just in big trouble here. But imagine what would happen if instead of this Queen of Hearts, we had the 5 of Hearts in West Sand. We could lead the 5, North follows low, and then we play the 6. So going all the way back here... once South shows out, Declare can visualize exactly what's going to happen. I mean, he knows that he now needs to take a deep finesse of the 6 of hearts. So he needs to unblock the 8. And then spade to the king. Spade to the ace. Spade rough. Boom. And now we're perfectly positioned. 5 of hearts, low, 6... and then we finish pulling trumps and run the spades. Unusual mistake for this caliber of player? Yeah, I mean, everyone makes mistakes. I do my best to try and point them out. But yes, everyone makes mistakes. This is a pretty big one, though. Like, oftentimes, mistakes at this level of play tend to be what I would classify as a misguess, where... you play for something which could work, and instead it doesn't, and there was a, clearly indicated better chance. But, your line of play might have worked, say, 30% of the time, and the better line of play would have worked 60% of the time. That's a mistake or an error, but it's not like your chance, like what you were doing was never going to work out. Here, Declare's line of play was never going to work out. And, more importantly, Declare can easily visualize the issue. Like, you can just rough the spade suit good with the Queen of Hearts. Like, you have to unblock. You know the heart position when South shows out. This is a pretty big error. So this is definitely a big mistake by Nozotsky. Okay, well, that was one of the boards. Let's keep going. I still need to eat. 3-0 in the north. So spade around to the king. Declare tries the 10 of diamonds to the queen. Diamond back, now another spade. Now Declare tries to run the clubs. If the clubs provide 4 more tricks, then you could lob a heart up and hope that West has the ace king of hearts, but they don't. Cashes the club king, now leads a heart, and West cashes the club jack. Can end play north by leading a low heart here? Probably will. King of hearts and a heart would get it for down one. Declare would take the heart finesse, but good defense by West to beat it 2. What happened in the other room? 4 spades doubled down 3. Oh my god. West West pissed off at his partner from the previous hand. Decides to bury him, which I think is a fair thing to do. Like, if you're sponsoring a team and your pro partner just completely blows the play, then it's like perfectly fine to dump another board immediately. Eric says, my boy Zim, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Well, 4 spades doubled did not work out. Ace of clubs. Spade switch. This is 11 levels of tilt? I mean, we're not there yet. He would have to dump the next 4 boards in a row, all game swings, to have 11 levels of tilt. Alright, the 10 of diamonds comes through. Another diamond. Declare wins the ace. Starts playing some trumps. Probably runs all of the trumps at this point. Hoping for some sort of double squeeze, but not today. Wait. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to it. Defense gets one more trick. 2 more 10-up swings. The 1E and Zimmerman pair, as opposed to the 1E and 1W pair. Zimmerman has like 15 people on their team. That's great. That's amazing. Who's better, Klukovsky or Michal Klukovsky? That is a good question. Because does Klukovsky cover everyone in the entire world whose name is Klukovsky? If so, then maybe the hive mind has a little bit of a better chance, but they might also step on each other's toes, and so could end up doing worse than just the singular player. Alright, what happened on this hand? East-West had a completely free auction all the way up to 5 clubs. They got a trump lead, so there is a diamond, a heart, and a spade to lose. Declare lobbed a diamond up and stuck in the 10 when North didn't play the ace. Oh. Are you summing or averaging? If summing, then Michelle, because a lot of the Klukovskis are negative, that's probably fair. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, if we're averaging, probably the singular as well. Wow. Well, this was an ineffective line of play. The spade to the king and ace looks like, I mean, Declare ends up down 1 from here. The other room, though, 3-no trump made. Oh, God, who are all these clowns that are just leading low from queen third? So heart to the king. Let's find out what South does. South plays back a heart. and now declarer can just claim. You play a club to the king, you knock out the heart, North is on lead, and there's no way to get South in to play spades through. So eventually you can then knock out the diamond ace and knock out the spade ace. And you get 2 hearts, a spade, a diamond, and 5 clubs to make 3 now. Yeah, what, who was it? Edgton? Or Wibley? One of those goofballs. What they did just really doesn't seem right. I mean, hey, I'm all for, like, trusting your instincts and taking one sort of line of play. But that's true. 1 under Trick Wonder says the queen from queen third is automatic. So we've seen now 3 times from queen third against 3-no. We've seen lead of low 3 times and the queen once from queen third. Not a single player has led second best. I made this bold claim that second from queen honor third is relatively common. I mean, I strongly believe in it because a lot of the times you need to unblock. Like honor third, like king 10 third. If I'm leading from the suit against 3-no, I'll lead the 10. I think it's really bad to lead low because the suit just blocks so frequently if you have honor third. Like honor small, sure, maybe you're supposed to. Brad says, talking about the queen on board 28. Was there another board? Yeah, this one. This is the one where we saw the queen of spades lead from queen third at one table. The table we were watching. Oh, no. The point was, who was it? Wibley faced the exact same lead problem, and he hopped up with the ace of hearts at trick 1. Which... And then his line of play made absolutely no sense, and then the defense just self-destructed. Like... Well, it wasn't even that it was tailored to this layout of the cards. He effectively just conceded down 1, and the opponents were just like, no thanks. You can have it back. Don't worry. And they let him make it. This was one of the most confusing played hands of all time. But, like, assuming his line of play was, like, something sensible, where he, like, went up with the ace of hearts at trick 1, and then played a club over, and then played a diamond to the 10, like, this line of play makes sense. Yeah? Like... You know, you're trying to score 2 diamonds, 5 clubs, a heart, and a spade. Like, it makes sense. It's very anti-percentage, and it doesn't allow the opponents to make any mistakes. So that makes me very skeptical of it, but but his actual line of play was the most jumbled mess of anything I've ever seen. Chef says, don't think it was easy to avoid giving a 9th trick away. I mean, we can go back to the board. Like, it's a spot where North-South really had full information on the hand and should not have made an error. There's no line of play that makes it harder for the defense to untangle. Okay, yeah. That's true. That's true. East-West got to 2 spades on this one, and they got to 5 clubs making at a different table. Wait a second. Hold on. The Mikhail Tal quote. You have to take your opponent into a deep dark forest where 2 + 2 is 5 and the path leading out is only wide enough for 1. Yeah. Maybe that's what he was thinking. So a spade, 2 hearts, double, re-wobble, 2 spades. Yep. Heart lead. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. King of spades. 10 of clubs. Heart. Pitch a diamond. Wait. Hello? Oh, South is just end played. This is amazing. Okay, well done. How did you get to 5 clubs? 1 spade, 2 hearts, double. 3 hearts is... that's not the bid. Double. 3 spades, 4 clubs, 5 clubs. Beast. Zimmerman is still on tilt about his partner just going down in a cold slam. He's just, like, game forced his, ratty 9 count. Okay. Heart lead to the jack, queen, and ace. Yup. Club. Club. King of hearts. Yep. Spade to the queen. Uh-huh. Heart rough. Yeah. Ace of spades. Yep. King of spades, pitch a diamond, spade, pitch a diamond, spade, pitch a diamond, finally north roughs, but... oh boy. Oh boy. What a hand. What a hand. I mean, could North-South have done better if they just didn't allow Declare to ruff all those hearts? Like, double dummy? I don't know, I'm not interested in analyzing it. Is, like, there any way to beat this thing? Apparently not. It is Jones cold AF. That's what the kids say, isn't it? 6-0 down 1 on 29. Lots of pairs reaching 6-0. At least they didn't go down 3. Ace of spades, spade to the jack. Well, this is a much simpler line of play than what happened at the Rimstedt table. Down 1. Partner should have some values for the responsive double. Yeah. Probably should. Probably. Negative double? The negative double, maybe? This table gets to 5 spades. They find out they are off the trump queen and a key card. Good stop. They take the safety play in spades, of course. Low diamond lead. Okay. King of spades and a spade. Easy game. And now East gets squeezed in hearts? Is that what happens? Hearts and diamonds? I think so. Now you test the clubs and then run all of your black suit winners. So all 13 tricks there. Last board. 4 spades making 4 and 4 spades down 1? Huh? King of clubs lead! Hey! He's still on tilt, but I called this lead, didn't I? I told you, the king of clubs, it makes sense. Maybe you're just looking for a ruff. Yeah, the drain it'll have on their psyche to know that they've missed a cold Grand Slam, but played at the 5 level. Makes a bit more sense when partners open the bidding, it's true, especially in the club suit itself. So hold on. We all strongly believe that East-West have been feuding the entire day, right? And they have to play another set together. I think Zimmerman's out. I don't think Zimmerman can recover from this. Like, if this is the last board they ended on, where, like, East opened a club with this garbage, got their partner to lead the Club King, and now it's the only lead to let the contract make. We have to watch them. We could. We could. Two hearts doubled down 3, 2 diamonds doubled down... Or 2 hearts doubled down 4, and 2 diamonds doubled down 3. I mean, this is actually a good result. This is so funny. Two rounds of spades, a spade ruffed. Club comes through is interesting. I think you should switch to a diamond as south. Huh. This was not the defense. This was not the defense. South switch to the 8 of clubs, which holds the trick, and then is like king of club, king of hearts, yep. North pitches the king of clubs, though, instead of the ace. Guys. We can't possibly watch this match. Maybe we should anyway. This is gonna kill me if we do. I don't think I'll be able to take it. How much time do we have? 1 minute! Oh my god, hold on. I'm like still in the middle of eating. We have to watch Zimmerman implode? Okay. Actually, I'm kind of down. CAMXBM. It's US, Canada, Mexico, Bermuda. Excuse me. Canada and Mexico, bad manners. Well, Zimmerman is on. The Hans match is on. And also Hanlon Bailey. If Zimmerman's in, we'll watch this match. This is gonna be a shit show. Okay, I'm probably the first like board or two. I'm still eating, so I'll do camera off. But we'll try and do commentary while I finish eating. Yeah, Noah Zotsky basically opening every hand. Every hand would be great. A frost nova with the Polish pronunciation. We have Bob Hammond pickle sandwich and Bob Hammond cheese sandwich now. Way to go, guys. Any more takers? Getting on the Bob Hammond sandwich train? A pickle sandwich sounds disgusting. What if it's a sandwich where the loaves of bread are replaced by pickles? Or are you just not a pickle eater? Has anyone tried this idea? To replace loaves of bread with pickles in sandwiches? When your friends removed everything from the McDonald's order? Everyone's going to the Zimmerman table? They all know. They know. I mean, also, again, we got a grand total of 24 kibitzers at these 6 tables. If this was being broadcast on BBO, like tomorrow. All right, here we go. We're going in. So, 2 hearts? Yeah, 4 hearts by North. What is North gonna do? 2 hearts. Okay. It's not so crazy. Alright, 2 hearts, 2 spades. So Zimmerman's gonna bid 3 hearts, right? No. No, he's calmed down a little bit. Um, 2 hearts means the food was good. It might. 4 spades by West, I guess is fine. I'm just looking at a 3 heart bid, you know. Sometimes partner has a big hand over there. I guess 3 hearts is a bit much. Well, heart lead. Dude. Dude. Chat, you're doing awesome trolling. Keep it up. Trolling the online RealBridge text commentary. So what's Declare gonna do here? I don't know. Do we win and lead a diamond up? Cash a high trump and lead a diamond up? How long until RealBridge implements an account system? I mean, look, they're in their infancy, right? It's only been 5 years since they created the site. You gotta cut him some slack. 100 Trick Wonder says, convinced now that Bob Ham and Cheese Sandwich is Craig? I don't think so. Sometimes Craig does go very deep on his trolls, but I think he actually has something to do tonight. Like, It would be so next level if he were to come up with fake plans that he told me about, and I think told the stream about earlier, just so that we would believe this is not him. That would be amazing. This would also just be one of the most obnoxious comments that Craig has ever posted anywhere. If it was him. Okay, Declare did win and has led a diamond towards the king. Makes sense. Yeah, that comment. So does that make it more or less likely that our conspiracy theory is true? That would be the perfect front, being like, man, I don't know who this guy is, but I would like to. Alright, diamond to the king holds. Spade. North shows out. Ace? Is that the right play? Wait a second. Hello? Ace. I mean, wasn't sticking in the 10 just a claim? Now we play a diamond? Dude, this is getting complicated. I guess it wasn't just a claim. South could have won and returned a club. Okay, okay. I accept. Well, it's only over tricks. Only over tricks. Doesn't matter much. We have Zimmerman fan now. I mean, this has to all be the same person, right? Well, not Dave Beer, who, like, you might think that that's a troll name, but it's not. We have Zimmerman fan and Lil Bobby drop sandwiches. It really has to be the same, because you can just log off and log back on and change your username, and then then you can type whatever you want. Yeah, only over tricks. Although, wait a second. What if South plays a heart now? Okay, or North wins this and plays a heart. So Declare can't ruff 2 diamonds. And if they cash 2 clubs... Oh, but they can cash 2 clubs and lead the Jack of Spades, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Looks like 11 tricks. Zimmerman fan all the way from India to watch them. Dude. I actually love this. This is just highlighting one of the huge problems with Real Bridge overall. That you just allow a bunch of people to troll you in the chat and a bunch of people to have like multiple accounts. This is great though. I appreciate it. Wouldn't the biggest con be if it was me? What if I'm the person who has like a separate laptop over here to the side? 100 Trick Wonder, shocked that the usernames are still PG-13. I know, for now at least. Which one of you is it? Good question. Good question. Okay, good news, chat. I'm almost done eating. We've made some good progress. So 2 passes around to north opens a club. 3 passes, in fact. Diamond overcall. A heart by south showing spades. 1 spade. Pass, pass, pass. Pass, pass, and no trump. I don't know. Zimmerman decides to bury his partner. That honestly seems par for the course. Oh wait, no, he's gonna bury himself, right? He's gonna bid 2-0 here. Wait, I'm very confused. He bids 3 clubs, so he's showing an invite with clubs. I mean, North is upset. Okay. Heart lead, I guess. Yeah, West is like... Man, I have a 10 count over here. Everyone's bidding. Keep going, guys. Did they get to the right suit? I suppose clubs is better than spades, but maybe not by much. So there should be 8 tricks, assuming Declara picks off the clubs. Plackett leading Hans now feels bad. Yeah. I'm surprised that that match is so low scoring. There's the heart lead. Is the 1 spade still unlimited? It should be 2/1, I think. I don't believe Zimmerman plays a Polish club. I think it's going to be too hard to make this thing. Even if the defense doesn't work out to play 3 rounds of diamond. Whoa. That was... Oh, does it promise 3-card spades, or is it also limited in points? I don't know. I actually have never played this now much popular style in the past 10 years because I quit playing pro about 10 years ago. I never played this one club could be short sort of opening bid and transfer responses. So I'm not that familiar with the 1 spade bid. Some people play 1 spade as basically a weak no trump with 2 or 3 spades. Some play that it shows 3 spades. And variety of strengths. I'm not really sure. It can't really be 3 spades in balanced hand and a no trump values because then you would open a no trump. So if you have 3 spades in a balanced hand, then it would be presumably a weak no trump with 3 spades. But I think it's becoming a lot more popular to play it as 2 or 3, although I don't really know the nuances between when Eastover calls a diamond. Both Hans pairs declaring 2 hearts on board 2. The Moisian and the Super Moisian. Okay. I've finished eating, and I'm going to clean up my trash. And we'll be back in about, a minute. I'm back. How's Declare doing? They've lost 3 tricks. They have a spade loser. Win the ace. I mean, I assume you have to go ace of clubs, jack of clubs here. Gets the bad news about the 4-1 split and realizes he can't quite handle it. That's not true. Well, you can't handle it if you go ace of clubs, jack of clubs, I guess. But I think if Declare just leads the jack of clubs right now, he can make it. That's not a particularly easy play to find. You pin the singleton 7, which is important, then you can hook the 8 later. Then again, Nowazotsky doesn't understand how to take deep finesses against small spot cards. We learned that. Does a spade work? Yeah, so I mean, the point... wait a second. I don't think a spade now works. I think we need to lead the jack of clubs first. Because East wins the spade and plays the jack of diamonds, you can ruff with the ace. and West will discard. But now you're in a position where West can cover the second club and score the 8. So I think we need to take one round of clubs first. Maybe even 2 rounds of clubs. I mean, we might need to effectively pick off the 4-1 club split. And actually, wait a second. Maybe he should make this. Maybe the best line of play is after playing the Jack of clubs, we then lead the 9 of clubs next. And if that holds, we play club to the 10, and then we just have a high cross ruff, basically. And really cashing the club ace only guards against East having a stiff queen, whereas running the Jack immediately protects against the stiff 7 or stiff 8. So I think, upon further reflection, Declare probably should make this. Two hearts made in the 3-3 and went down 2 in the 4-3 for a flat board. Of course it did. How is someone just a blue fish in the Kibitzer list? I mean, you can presumably copy and paste emotes. Is this what Brad was talking about earlier when he made a comment about emotes? It's probably Brad then. Oh, you're talking about the flag emojis? When we were talking about the US, Canada, and Mexico blaming Bermuda for something. Oh, I have a really important question for all the Aussies in chat, since we're waiting. So everyone who's not Australian knows how objectively Australian accents are the sexiest, right? But what do Australians think is the sexiest accent? Do Australians also think that Australians are the sexiest accent, so like no accent? Or is it like they're really into like an Italian accent or something? Shift says false. Go home, Shift. You're drunk. I've been very curious and concerned about this for like the past couple of weeks, and I've wanted to bring it up for a while. So if only I had a couch, I could like lie back and be like, all right, chat, you're my therapist. Tell me how to feel about this. Snoo says never really thought about it. Okay. Oh my god, Noah Zotsky just like he just like completely bungles the defense or the play. What a fish. What a fish that guy is. Just like the blue fish in the chat. Brad says strong Irish accent. Like the Gaelic Irish, or just like a thick sort of Scottish/Irish type thing? Or is there not really a distinction? I'm not sure. Like when I went to Ireland and I visited my long-lost relatives, I couldn't understand a word they were saying. It was just indecipherable gibberish every single time. We're on to board 3. Pass by South. Heart by West. No trump by East. I guess two clubs would be a gazilli thing here. East would have to decide if their hand's worthy of a two diamond response to that. Oh, just kidding. Zimmerman has an opportunity to bid. He might, like, bid two spades or something. You never know. He doesn't. Two clubs, maybe gazilli, maybe just normal. Okay, looks like East bids two diamonds, West will bid two hearts, showing hearts and clubs in a weak hand. And East will probably let this one go. It's incredible that this could possibly be a username. How is the RealBridge site so broken? I mean, this is what happens when you get non-programmers to program something. They just don't test for corner cases. Eric outing himself as one of the spammers in the chat. Wait, East bid three clubs? East, what are you doing? You don't have anything. What's three clubs? Bro. Dude, East-West were in two hearts, and all of a sudden they're going to be in five clubs. Mateus says, is that boss driver? Because it's a bus? Good question. Hey, Rob. Welcome. I have no idea what hand you're talking about, but I'm sure I did make a mention of it at some point. Something about a 10 count versus an 11 count. Oh my god! This is what, like the entire Discord dump of emojis? Also, I like how the formatting just, like, extends beyond the box for some of them. Here's Bluefish. Mods! Mods! Do I have the mods emoji? I don't think I do. Your name covers up the entire match? That's really funny. Okay, we're in three clubs. Everyone, focus. Focus. So Trump opening lead, often good against these two suited auctions. The other table got to two hearts. What a surprise. Jack of hearts lead goes around to the ace. Spade switch. South gets to win. Play back a spade. Twitch TMS might need me to denounce this behavior. It's not my website. You're allowed to have bad takes on Twitch. I don't think they ban you for that sort of stuff. This is why Bridge couldn't handle being mainstream. I think this makes it more entertaining to people. Like, what do like 99% of Twitch viewers want to do? They just want to spam the chat the whole time. I don't know why my chat is so civilized as opposed to most of them, but I think that this is a lot more appealing than whatever's going on over here. Especially if East is going to be bidding three clubs on hands like this. Yeah, it's a serious problem that if people are being really naughty, then then I guess that's an issue. But like, then you just need to get someone who actually understands how to program for 5 seconds and get them to, put up a list of banned words and phrases and stuff like that. It's not that challenging. Jake Lynn says, because we're senior citizens. That is a thing. Yep, that is a thing. So are we going to get a push? 3 clubs making 4 here. Spade ruff, pull trumps, run the hearts. Maybe bridge is a game of civilized people. That is a hot take by Mateus. That is a super hot take. Maybe you're right. I'll be an optimist today. 100 Trick Wonder says, always play in a tuxedo. I've known a lot of pro players to get really dressed up. Nice username here. This... A spade pass and no trump double by South. I think it's fine. I tend to be okay with the 3 small. I mean, I don't like that I'm 4-3-3. I don't like that I have 3 cards in the opponent's major. I don't like that I'm missing a 4th heart. But it is a 16 count. I think it's fine. Richard says to ban emoji spam, the programmer would have to be proficient in all languages programming and Japanese. I don't think emoji spam is the problem. It would really just be get a list of banned words and phrases. That's really all there is to it. Like, Twitch has it. I think it's part of my auto mod on Twitch. Oh, everyone started a spade pass and no trump doubled, and no West went for a penalty. It's sometimes difficult to go after a penalty when you're so distributional. Like, penalties are a lot more popular if you're like 5-4-2-2 than if you're 5-5-2-1. The opponent's very, like, either bid into your singleton, in which case, yeah, sometimes partner has length and can go after it, but it's really difficult to interpret. But sometimes they just bid into your doubleton, and it's like, well, now what are we doing? Yeah, handling the miswritten, inappropriate phrases and stuff is bad. There's always going to be people who find a way around it, but I think Twitch does an okay job with the thing, and you can also just, like, have someone sensible policing something. Just start banning people. I don't know. You should not be able to use the entire B movie script as your name. Yes. Yes. You're saying what we're all thinking. Heart opening lead against 3 clubs. How did this go so badly for East-West? I just noticed that East-West once again have gotten to 3 clubs. Is there a predisposition from this East-West partnership to just like play 3 clubs on every board? They're like, well, we're not there yet, so we're forcing to 3 clubs at least. That would be an amazing conventional agreement, forcing through 3 clubs. We can assign the band project to Doge? No. No, please. If anything, we need to take away power from Doge, not give them more. PJF once again with the hot take. Four spades makes east-west question mark. Yeah, I mean spades and clubs both split. Okay, clubs on side. What's the problem? Good point. Four spades made for Hans. They made 11 tricks in four spades? Holy moly. What'd they do? Like play a spade to the king, club to the queen, ace of clubs, club rough? I guess. Huh. Maybe that's the right line. Yeah, actually, I guess it is the right line, isn't it? On a club lead, for sure. Is three clubs here always a good hand? Yeah, it is. West showed a pretty good hand with three clubs. Eric asked, did I know the real bridge lobby looks exactly the same no matter how much you zoom? Yes, I did. I tried it a while back to see if I could make it bigger for the stream, and I was unable to do so. Two spades made 11 in the other room, so 2 imps go to Zimmerman. They're back within 11 in the match. Peter Petrov says, we see some problems with Gazilli here. Oh, is this problem? Is this a hand that's difficult for Gazilli? I actually don't know. I'm not that familiar with the convention. It's probably one of the important things I would need to study if I ever, played with a serious partner again. Whether or not we decide to play it, it's really important to understand the pros and cons of your opponents playing a convention. Gazilli's so useful. I think that's generally the consensus that people believe, is that Gazilli is useful. I think a lot of people incorrectly assume that Gazilli requires an enormous amount of system work, because I don't think it does. There are a couple of difficult sequences, I believe, but generally it's pretty simple. But still, no one in the US plays it. Oh, Peter says that two spades could be only a singleton if it was Gazilli. I think in this case it's not that much of a problem because West had a big hand. So West was always going to bid a second time. In fact, I guess I'm a little bit surprised West didn't jump shift to three clubs. Maybe it's different over the takeout double from South, that three clubs would show a different hand than it would if South had passed. BJ says, some people believe 2/1's unplayable without Gazilli. I think they're all from Europe. Or not the US, I should say. ATNS, isn't it Gans whose system solves all difficult questions? Open 1 no, rebid 3 no? No, I'm a big advocate of a no-trump opener. Craig actually doesn't like opening a no-trump on unbalanced hands. What's going on this board? I haven't been paying any attention. North opened a diamond, a heart by South, a spade overcall. That's frisky. I guess pretty normal, given the void. 2 diamonds by East. Which, I mean, East, I can't tell if East was thinking it was natural. East never bid again over 4 hearts. Whoa. Okay. 4 hearts north-south does require a rabbi to make it. It's true. Man, what's Declare going to do? So first off, West needs to find a lead. I think it's actually relatively important for East to not give partner a diamond ruff if East gets in. Until they score the Heart King. Yeah, I was thinking West might underlead the spade. So, like, here, I think... I don't know. I guess giving partner diamond ruff to Clara might still place West with the Heart King. But, like, West wouldn't ruff is the thing. Like, if West had King 10 third of hearts, they wouldn't ruff. So, or King empty third of hearts, they wouldn't ruff. I think it's really important for East not to play a diamond. Diamond ruff is neat, but like, it's the diamond ruff really needs to come after you score the Heart King, because West is not ruffing this trick with King third of hearts, right? They would not blow a yeah, exactly. It's a little bit confusing to East because West led a low spade at trick 1, and it sounds as if West doesn't have the spade ace. East knows they don't have the club ace or the diamond ace either. So where are West's high cards for the 1 spade overcall? But I think you probably should just play a spade back. I don't know. So ace of spades and a spade, I guess, is going to happen, and then Declare has this guess. What the fuck is this? It's just this giant scroll bar. Yeah, this is gonna look so fishy. This looks so fishy. There was a real discussion going on until the spam. I do appreciate whoever the singular person is that is just typing to themselves on multiple accounts. This could be a Grosvenor. This entire hand screams, like, what are you doing? Like, the defense makes no sense. Roger Lee ever called a no trump over a diamond. Roger likes his no trump over calls. The couple of times I played with him, he basically just overcalled a no trump on every board. Like, he wasn't like opening a no trump, oddly. Maybe he would have if he had the chance. I don't recall any of the hands, but he would just like overcall a no trump like crazy on every hand. If this goes wrong, they'll be on tilt. I hope so. That's why we're here, right? We're not here because we're trying to see like the most brilliant plays in all of Bridge. We just want Zimmerman to flame out. Who's cheering against Zimmerman? Not me. I would not say that. You need him for the bracket. I think I had them losing to Hans. Four spades doubled down to by West, so actually a giant chunk of imps being swung on this decision right here. There aren't enough accidents in motor races like F1, so you switch to Bridge. That's a hot take. That's spicy. This is one of my favorite Twitch memes, by the way. This entire paragraph of text. Yeah, just remember that Zimmerman got his team name changed on the official bracket for the event to Team Switzerland. This is the longest tank I've ever seen. And we watched Thomas Pask play earlier today. That guy was glacially slow. But this is kind of unbelievable. I don't think you're going to gain any insights by sitting here for another 15 minutes. Either it's king doubleton on or it's stiff king off, and the entire defense has made me feel like vomiting, so that makes me think that it's stiff king off. Nabil tanked for half an hour in the 3-no board. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was wait, was it Nabil? Or was it Wibbly? The one where I was like, well, my internet must have crashed because he didn't play a low heart at trick one. Maybe it was a different board you're talking about. Maybe everyone was tanking on every hand at that table. It was such a slow afternoon set. Oh my god! Yes! This is what we're here for. Perfect. Now, North-South are gonna lose it. Alright, Diamond Rough and now cash the Ace of Spades down 2. So this is 11 imps. Boom. Alright, Team Rombo up by 22. Okay, I'm ready. Unfortunately, we now only get 10 more boards with Zimmerman and Nozotsky. They'll be sitting out after this, and I think for good reason. Board 6, what have we got? Hard opening from East. So South's going to overcall 2 diamonds, right? I mean, you just kind of have to. Oh, I was certain. I was certain he would overcall 2 diamonds. Spade by West. 3 diamonds by East mini splinter? I don't know. He's trapping for a penalty of a heart. That would be a great way to lose another 14 imps. Okay, 3 spades by East. Pass by West? I don't know. Maybe. You're vulnerable at imps. Sometimes it's right to just bid a game. Maybe now's one of those times. Bro, Zimmerman's about to make a takeout double. I can just feel it. There's no bid yet from South. What? West didn't see the double. West didn't see the double. You could have just blue carded. Why would you? Oh no, guys. I don't even know if 3 spades doubled was making, but this is incredible. No, Zotsky, like, his eyes go wide when the board comes to the other side of the screen. He's just like, guess my opponent didn't see the double? Oh, no. Well, this is what we came to watch, at least. Amazing North didn't double this? I don't know. North doesn't have a lot of defense. He has a spade trick, but you know, if his partner has 2 tricks, everyone wants to be doubling with the North hand. But see, you all don't play with enough sponsors. You know the horrors when it happens. There are some sort of errors, mistakes, misjudgments, all of the above, that sponsors make pretty regularly, and you really only get to find it out if you played a lot of boards with them. Like, Zimmerman was just like, I have a takeout double of spades, so, you know, he paused to look at the 3 spade bid. He's like, well, that's bigger than I was hoping, but I'm still making my takeout double. Sponsor, excuse me, Zimmerman is the highest ranked player in the world. I mean, sponsor is just a descriptive term. He is sponsoring a team. But yeah, I appreciate your grievance. I will make sure to pass it along to management. Wes still hasn't played at Trick 1. I just... So if we have 2 clubs, a heart and a spade to lose, that's fine. I think we pitch a club and just lead a heart up. That seems best. Like, 3 spades might be down. I'm just saying. I don't think we've gotten to 9 tricks just yet. I mean, this would be an amusing way to save imps, right? Because if West had redoubled 3 spades and gone down 1, that would be 200. 4 spades undoubled down 2 is going to be, you know, minus 100. What's the problem? Oh, 400. Oh, you're right. They're vulnerable. They're vulnerable. Yeah, so it's going to be 400 versus 200. So this will save 5. Oh, I can't take it. Wait, you can pick off the hearts. There's a roughing finesse. Okay. You can pick off the heart suit. Alright, Declara has decided to rough trick 1. Why did West even bid 4? Because it's vulnerable at imps. What do you want from me? You bid vulnerable games, right? I think so. Same contract at the other table. It's not that surprising they get to 4. East has a pretty normal 3-spade bid. If you have mini splinters, you could do that instead. Like, not, you know, the 4-diamond mini splinter or whatever, the game forcing kind, but like this invitational kind. Actually, I don't know how many people have that available. Maybe I'll just stop talking about it. So 3 spades seems normal. And I think a lot of it depends on how light you're going to respond to the opening bid. Because if West would respond to spade with the same hand without the diamond ace, then West has to bid game. If this hand is like fairly minimal for a response, and I don't know where you draw the line here, then I guess you can pass. The French are usually solid citizens. ATN, confirm or deny. Well, this is going to be an amusing push, I suppose, then. 4 spades down 2, or maybe down 1, depending on how Declara handles the play from here. What does solid citizen mean? It means, like, you never bid with 2 light high cards or values. You always have your bid. Like, no psychs, no, like, preempts on Jack 5th. That sort of thing. 4 spades went down 2 in the other room. Dude, this 8 of clubs switch, I don't think North... Okay, North does play the king. I was looking at that. Look at the 1 spade overcall on the last board. I don't even remember the last board. I've been so engrossed in what's happening here. What was the last hand? That was like hours ago, wasn't it? Club to the king holds. The last board was an entire B movie ago. It does seem that way. The 8 of clubs to the king is good defense. I was really rooting for North to play low on this trick. That would have been awesome. Oh, the ace fifth, 10 third, void, jack fifth. Yeah, that was a 5 count. Alright, club return. South doesn't even play the queen. Queen of hearts, the jack falls. Three of hearts? Bro. 9 of hearts pitch a club, right? Well, North gets to overruff and play club through for another heart. Although, I mean, South did play the jack of clubs and not the queen earlier. Yeah, if East had the queen, then yeah, that's a fair point. Good call, Brad. Maybe North can work this out. But it is still just like unbelievably annoying playing with sponsors in spots like this, where like every card they play is confusing because you think you have a picture of the hand and then their card like absolutely turns you in the other direction. I'm not sure what North is thinking about. I guess he has enough of a count on the hand to know that it doesn't cost to duck here. He plays back a diamond. Huh. Alright, another heart ruffed. I guess now we discard a club? Or a diamond? I don't know. What's Declare doing? Or what's North doing? You could just overruff and beat it, I guess. Cash a club, down 2. That seems like a pretty simple solution to the problem. Once again, this is probably one of those hands where it just doesn't matter how many tricks they go down, so you should turn your brain off and just cash out. So what happens if he discards? I guess a diamond. Declare will cash the diamond ace, pitching a club. Ruff a diamond. Try and ruff a heart with the queen of spades. He'll still get the ace of spades. So it'd be the same down 2. Alright, wake me up when North does something. He ruffed. Perfect. Club. Any clubbers? Oh my god. Alright, 4 spades down 2. They get a club at the end. Well played. Well played, everyone. So, they saved 5 imps by not playing 3 spades rewound. Did I work out if 3 spades redoubled would make? I don't think I did. Whoa. This doesn't appear to be a very challenging slam to bid east-west. You're missing one ace, and you have everything else except for the jack of clubs and jack of spades, neither of which are your suits. I think East is going to keycard in diamonds and bid a slam. You see South has a takeout double available and might be able to get in there in the auction. Yeah, it could be. Hans picked up imps on this one for playing 6 no trump. That's a good decision. 6 no is definitely preferred to 6 diamonds. Diamond, 2 clubs. South was thinking about making the takeout double at 2 clubs. Judged against it. Oh, 6 diamonds made the overtrick. So what you're saying is Han's opponent, who is it? Now I've forgotten who their opponent is, but they should have been in 7. Diamond, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. I think for a lot of players, this 2 diamond rebid shows 5, even though you're game forcing already. Like if West has 1 major suit stopped, they would probably just bid it over 2 clubs. And if West has both major suits stopped, they would bid 2 no. And if they have no major suit stopped, they'll probably raise clubs, or it's just impossible to have an opening bid with no values. So 3 diamonds by East, good bid. When you're looking for slam, you want to confirm the trump suit early. I can't imagine West doing anything other than bidding 3 spades here. That's where your stuff is. You gotta let partner know. Like, West doesn't really know what's happening yet. East has not showed extra values. All East has said is I'm game forcing and I have clubs and diamonds. Okay, West decides to bid 4 diamonds. That feels pretty aggressive with such weak diamonds, but this is going to work out just fine here. East gets to bid key card. That's what 4 hearts looks like to me. So we'll probably see 5 diamonds from West. I guess 4 hearts was not key card. So 4 no key card, 5 spades, 2 with. West still bid 6 diamonds. What are these things at the top of the screen? DDS is double dummy solver, which I'll show you in just a second. The interface looks a little bit janky, but it's not that difficult to read. Once 6 diamonds passes out, we'll get a look. This is played cards, so we can see once the first trick goes by. Maybe, I mean, Declare might claim at trick 1, but see, double dummy solver, low heart. They're underlined, and it has a really small +1. If you can see it, the rest have equals. North thinking about leading something that isn't a club, tries the underlead of heart, and Declare presumably is going to take all the tricks from here. See, here we go. There's the played card. It is grayed out, that 5 of hearts. Underlead the ace to make sure that this contract comes home. I think the underlead of the ace hearts makes a lot of sense. Maybe your best chance to beat this thing. The jack of clubs could be sensible if you're trying to give partner a ruff, but maybe partner would have doubled 6 diamonds with the club void. All right, club to the queen. Are we risking it? Club to the queen? Yeah, we are. Two imps to Zimmerman. The other table did reach 6 now. So good auction over there. About halfway through the set. Alright, how are North-South going to get way overboard on this hand? Well, apparently East-West just bid and made 4 hearts in the other room. That's a 19-point game over there. Who is that? I don't know who's playing in the other room. Actually, I do want to see. Is this Brink and Driver? It is Klukowski and Kalita. Pass, pass, a spade, a no trump. If North doesn't invite... North passes. 1 no, all pass. Well, Zimmerman's picking up a giant chunk of change on this board. Spade opening lead. Huh. That 9 of spades is a pretty big card. So what we do here is declare. We win the king of spades at trick 1. I guess you just lead a club out of hand. Probably a low club, like the 10 or something. Brad, that sounds like a terrible play problem. Yeah, this is not the line of play. Okay, this is perfect. We're going to induce more rage from north-south, because this blows into the stiff ace of diamonds. Playing on clubs would have set up 3 guaranteed tricks, but playing on diamonds is only guaranteed to set up 2, especially when the suit can be 4-1. Granted, East doesn't really have a good plan here. So I guess East could cash 1 high spade and then switch to hearts. Or East could just switch to hearts immediately. The Queen of Hearts. Dude. What is the Queen of Hearts? Like, just imagine that one time that South has Jack 10 third. What was the Queen of Hearts? East-West have been induced into a tilt. Why did Declare play a diamond to the Queen instead of leading the Club Queen? You had your dummy entry. Oh my god, now you can't even take the club finesse against the opening bidder. This is so comical. Chat, I'm glad that you picked this table. But I also hate that you picked this table. No. Eric, you and everyone at the table are tired. Oh, you think Francischetti? Yo, this guy has France in his name. Francischetti? You think he was paying attention to the Hans match and saw Wibbly lead the queen from queen third earlier? And he was like, I'm gonna try that. It's a little bit less effective when you're looking at exactly King Doubleton and dummy. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Zimmerman is so upset too. He could have just taken a club finesse for his contract. And now here he is, like stuck in hand. He's blown the diamond suit. There's no way to get back to dummy. The hearts are set up, even though the opponents have like really bungled the defense here. I mean, imagine if he now goes ace of clubs club. West wins, he unblocks the queen. He doesn't even unblock the queen, and West just leads a low heart back to his partner's hand. Maybe Zimmerman will lead the jack of hearts? Dude, no. This has to be it, right? It has to be. It has to be ace of clubs club. West wins the king and leads the 10 of hearts, right? It has to be that. Yeah. PGS. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Brad asks what we think the over will be on boards where Hans declares at both tables minus the boards where Hans defends at both tables. 3. On the 15 board set, right? And the hand's going to be a big win for Zimmerman. But man, this is this is special. This is quite the treat. Klukowski is too strong. How did they get to 4 hearts? That's what I'm wondering. I honestly can't tell, given that the only people who have been chatting have been trolls from my stream, if the username Max, which looks innocent enough, is a real person, or if this is just like another troll. 2 hearts pass 4 hearts. Really? Yep, okay, I get it. Jack of diamonds. Yeah, let's just set up more tricks for the defense. Why not? Ace of clubs. He's just cashing out for down 2. It was flat 4 hearts in the Hans match. The 10 of diamonds might have dropped. You're right. You're right. You know what? East played the clubs in the wrong order. I am only a French person would comment on another French person's count signals. But I do appreciate that someone's watching. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, blocking the club suit's probably better because yeah, it's confusing. Like, if you're not getting in, you may as well just, like, block a suit and hope that the opponents make an error on defense. Like, if you just score the queen of clubs, you're happy for down one. So North opens a heart, typically, like, nice 10 count over there. 3 queens, one of which is singleton. A heart, a spade. Dude, East didn't come in. Whoa. It's an 11 count. I mean, you don't have 4 spades, but I don't know, is that like a pretty normal takeout double by East? Especially against very aggressive opening bids? West doubles a spade. Redouble. How's this contract going to play, by the way? Well, if East West just pass it out, they won't. But that would be really funny. I think as East, you probably have to bid 2 hearts. Like, your hand was good enough to make a takeout double anyway. 1 spade redoubled is 1 down. I trust you. It might be. It might be. So East does bid 2 hearts. This board has a 4 spades down 2 and a 2 spade down 2, so TBD what 1 spade would have done. 1 spade would also be down 2? Is that how it works? You've spotted the pattern. Well recognized. I mean, Zimmerman has to bid 2 spades. He does. I don't know if it's a good bid or not, but, like, that's just what he's gonna do. He's gonna blast 4. Not quite, not quite. Alright, 2 spades, pass, pass, back around to East, who I presume can bid 3 of a minor. Double is fine. We're kibitzing a table with 100 fewer kibitzers than Rombo. I mean, chat voted. 3 spades! I don't know what East is going to do about this. I guess you might just pass. I mean, it sounds as if South has a lot of spades over there. You think East is going to double and South is going to bid 4? Maybe. Oh, Silverstein's fallen from grace? Are they actually live now? Is that match being broadcast? They're playing up against Hal, or Hall. I don't know how to pronounce it. There are so many silent letters in Norwegian names. They're up by 40, so they haven't quite fallen from grace. East smashes 3 spades. Okay, here we go. South finally passes. I mean, to me, it looks like West should pass this out. West has a trump trick. East repeated doubles should be, cards, basically. Like, 2 hearts is cards. If East had a good hand with a minor, East could have been 3 of a minor. Or might have just overcalled over a heart. So East probably has a hand that looks similar to this, like 3-2, 4-4, with 10 or 11 points. The opponents are too high. Zimmerman is on tilt, as we've been seeing. Let's go after him. I guess it's pretty tough to lead the king of spades. Some dude named Sebastian Driver is kibitzing the other table. Yeah, West does not find the trump lead. I think it's hard to blame West, especially if you're a little bit uncertain about what's going on from your partner's repeated doubles. Another big result at the other table. East-West bid and made 3 no trump. Wow. How many tricks did they actually have? They have 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 2 spades. And, I guess you could take 4 diamonds. Go Hans? Are they winning? They might be winning. Alright, diamond goes to the jack, spade through. And declare ducks. I mean, look, as West, you have to be ready for this trick. If you were going to false card the king, you probably should have done it already. So West wins the jack. Yeah, but now what? King of spades, or do you just try another diamond? I think as West, you should be pretty confident about the distribution. East has to be 3-2, 4-4. I mean, South has to have at least 5 spades. I mean, East could be 3-3, 4-3 or 3-3, 3-4. I think it's pretty unlikely that South has 6 clubs. So 3-2, 4-4 seems pretty likely. Or 3-3, 3-4. You could play another diamond. I mean, Declare has a lot of club losers. That's going to be a big problem later. They can take 3 hearts after pulling trumps by just taking the heart hooks. But even just getting 1 pitch on the long heart is not going to be good enough. the long tank from West could be very strategic. If your opponent is fuming about something, you can just let them simmer for longer and longer while you think. I don't think West is being that devious, but... yeah, you could even let them zimmer. So how did they make 3-0 in the other room? Because, for example, I mean, a heart lead from North or from South would just instantly beat the contract. Is that true? Maybe it wouldn't. I guess Declare can just duck, give up 3 heart tricks and a spade, and as long as you pick up 5 diamonds, or 4 diamond tricks, a diamond heart squeeze. I'm not sure I even understand that comment. We'll have to take a look later. Oh! What a player! Exits the Spade King. East is happy to see that card. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually great because I'm sure Zimmerman thought that the double by East was penalty and that West wouldn't have another spade. Now what, though? If he exits a club, okay, he decides to run the Jack of Hearts. West should not cover, of course. West should not cover in tempo. West thinking for a long time and then playing low is going to reveal the position of the Heart King. I was actually, like, fingers crossed praying for Jack of Hearts, low, low, low. Heart to the ace. That would have been great. This is the longest tank on a non-decision that I've ever seen. You wonder where the King of Hearts is? I mean, maybe West does too. Look, just understand that as a French player, you're required to give count at every opportunity. And so West might be like really struggling with the fact that their standard count card of the 8 could blow a trick. And so they really don't want to play the 8 of hearts here. They're just deciding between the 8 and the 5. This is already a legendary quarter. I know, we're like halfway through. This was a good choice. I really did need a bit of entertainment since I've been doing this for like 5 days already. Surely the king would be the standard count card. You're right. You gotta play high-low. And when the king is getting finessed like this, it's as good as any other spot. You think Zimmerman should play quarter 4? Maybe. Alright, Jack of Hearts, 2. What a false card. 10 of Hearts. Are we really thinking about the ace? Oh, please play the ace. Please play the ace here. That would just make my week. Can someone check if West is still alive? I think they've got it covered. They finally came out of the tank with the 2 of Hearts. Oh! disappointing. They clearly don't have it covered. Haha. Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure we rough the hearts good here and exit a club. Maybe West makes an error, right? If the ace and king of clubs are switched, West might have a serious problem. Probably shouldn't. I mean, what else does East have for the two heart bid? East has to have the club honor, ace of diamonds, and queen of spades. West is still trying to figure out where the king is. That might be, yeah. Good call. Alright. So, ace of clubs, queen of spades. Exit a diamond, maybe. Guess it just doesn't really matter at that point. There it is. 7 of diamonds goes back, and Declare gets one more trick. So this is going to be down 3, right? Looks like the pattern did not provide for us. Declare was supposed to go down 2 in a spade contract, but they went down 3, doubled. That's even worse. So only going to be 3 imps, but 3 imps going back the way of Zimmerman. I do want to see the play in 3 now, but I think we're going to get the next board on the table pretty quick. East-West are trying to block the suits. Yeah, a little bit, but they managed it. Good defense by them. That king of spades play was pretty hot. 4 hearts down 2 in the north in the other room. That looks ambitious opposite a strong no-trump. The defense wasn't so bad despite them being French. That's true. That's true. I think they defended pretty well. It was just that long tank on the Jack of Hearts was very confusing. I just... Why? Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh. But... That's a 14 count, right? You think he's just opening the 14 count because no one's trying at the table? That could be. That could happen, I'm sure. Another hand where the team plays 4 of a major at one table and 1 no at the other. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're leading a low diamond, right? Ooh. That 7 of spades is going to give away the spade position, too. I guess not that it matters. Well... Now what? Ace of clubs. Yep. Club. South wins and switches and continues spades, or plays the king of diamonds back and Declare cashes a bunch of tricks. I mean, how bad is this actually going to be? At least he didn't tank on the cover. That's true. Playing the King's Bazaar. I mean, South could be leading from Jack 9-7, third, I guess. It's true that Declare probably wouldn't have picked up the spade suit if North just played small in tempo. But no, South could just have Ace Jack 9-7 fourth. You have to play the king, right? Wait a second. Shift. See yourself out. You can't just give up a trick to Queen third and Declare's hand. Well, I called it. South wins the King of Clubs and plays back a diamond, so Declare now cashes out. How many tricks is this? We're going to get 3 more clubs and 3 more spades. So 150, lose 2. That's not terrible. I mean, it was going to be pretty hard to beat this thing. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. It definitely could have been. There's still a diamond. I mean, hopefully... You know what? No, you're right. You're totally right. I was going to say, hopefully North-South keep their hearts. But, look... South is coming down to stiff ace of hearts. There it is! Good call. Good call. If South unblocked the heart, it wouldn't have mattered. The Declare could still just exit a diamond. Yeah, this went great. So 1 imp. I mean, look, what's the problem? They took a shot at a vulnerable game in the other room, and they just didn't quite make it there. It only cost them an imp. I mean, they should honestly blame their teammates for not bidding the cold no-trump game. Like, if they're going to make it with the overtrick, you may as well be in 3-0. 4 spades east-west. This one looks a little more normal. Pass by South, conservative. 1 no-trump by West, strong. 4 hearts by North, yeah. Crack by East. Four spades by West. I'll pass. How's this gonna do? Singleton club lead, maybe? You think redouble by South? That gives West another option than just bidding 4 spades. North will be unplayed question mark. Well, let's see how the defense starts, because on a club lead with South winning the 10, or not South winning, with West winning the 10, I think Declare plays on spades, and South will get in eventually. I don't know. This hand's a little complicated. Who was West in the other room? Klukowski, apparently. So he made it. Can't be that hard. But yeah, club to the 10, spade to the jack, South will duck, spade to the king, ducked, North shows out. And now what? If Declare plays a third trump, South could win and clear the trump suit. If South ever switches to hearts, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe you could play a spade to the jack and a club to the 9 immediately, because South would win the ace of spades and give partner club ruff if South only had 3 spades. This is going to be a tricky hand, for sure. Because Declare can't afford to lose 2 diamonds, a heart, and a spade. South's gonna play the queen like a fish. Yeah, I mean, he might. You know, good call. Good call. Oh, look at that. 7 of clubs. Well played. Brilliant. Alright. Club goes around to the 10. So I think a spade to the jack. Okay, queen of spades. Fair enough. So South should duck. I think there are some serious problems for Declare. Like, for example, if South switches to the 10 of diamonds at some point, that could be very problematic. You're dunking on Zimmerman, but you're a noob. It's okay. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Alright, spade to the jack. South should duck again. Good play. Good play. Always keep trump control if you can. So now I think a club to the 9 is probably important. Can we just, like, cash the first 10 tricks or something like that? Like, can we just go king of clubs, heart to the ace, club pitch a heart, heart rough, ace of diamonds? We can, right? Yeah, that's enough. That seems like enough. Club pitch a heart, heart rough, and we're good. What an easy game. There's nothing South could really do about this. If South had won the ace of spades and returned one earlier, the same sort of thing, I think, would have worked. Maybe not. If South wins that second spade and plays another one, Declare could win 7. No, it's the same, right? It's just the same. Alright, heart rough. Etienne says he could try the diamond hook. When? When could we try the diamond hook? I believe you, but now? Well, he's in the west hand, because he's rough to heart. You don't have an entry over? And things get a little bit complicated if North gets in and plays a heart into the triple void. On this trick, instead of roughing a heart. But then if North wins and returns a diamond, what happens? I mean, if North wins and returns a heart for South to ruff, it's okay. Maybe it's still fine? Or not for South, I mean for West to ruff. You're probably right. Maybe a diamond hook was safe. But it's a push board. 4 spades making, well done. Nabil played for a strip squeeze, but he's tanking in the end position. Uh-oh. He doesn't have a full count on the hand, I guess. Alright, West opens a diamond, board 12. We got 4 more to go in the set. 2 club overcall by North. Ace, King, 5th. Not terrible. 16 or 14 count. Yuck. Well, I'm certain South is gonna... Oh my god! I was going to say I'm certain South is gonna bid 2 spades, but... South just passes. Just a prime example of how to make your partner storm out of the room. To put down a trump void, values, and a side suit of your own. How bad is this going to do? There's 2 diamonds, a heart, a spade, and at least 2 clubs to lose. It's also down 1. I don't know. I think East-West are going to be able to get some ruffs. Like, West can switch to ace and a heart here. Like, if they just start playing... As long as East-West don't just pull trumps for declare, this really shouldn't make... 3 hearts went down 3 on this board. Well, that feels like an awful lot of bidding in the 7-card heart fit. He plays back a spade. He's just like, I don't know what's going on. I assume we play the jack of spades pitching a diamond. I don't really see anything else from Declare's perspective. If they give us a diamond ruff with a small trump, we're pretty happy. Alright, jack of spades, pitching a diamond. Great. East ruffs. Diamond continuation. Interesting. The diamonds are finessable, so if Declare tried to pull trumps, East might have gotten in and played another diamond through. Queen of Hearts ducked. Another heart. Alright, how bad is Declare doing from here? 10 of diamonds. Okay. I mean, surely Declare just tries to cash the jack of hearts. That makes the most sense. Wait a second. No. No, Declare should just go ace, king of clubs and a club, right? Yeah, the 7 of diamonds is set up. I didn't realize the defense had gone so badly for East-West here. He can win a beer, not really, because he's not going to make it, but he can at least potentially score a trick with the beer for down one. Nice push. Well played, guys. Well done all around by everyone. West needed to switch to clubs when they were in, which I think is a relatively common thing if Declare is just not playing trumps and they're in, a question mark opposite void fit. That playing trumps through Declare is often an effective defense. West could ditch the diamond on the heart. The Jack of Hearts is a winner. So when it goes Ace King of Clubs in a club and East switches to hearts, West would either have to ruff and then give dummy the 7 of diamonds, or discard and then the Jack of Hearts takes a trick. Yeah, Declare did the right thing. There's nothing the defense could do in the end position. But they could have done a little bit better earlier. Oh, but then the 7 of diamonds doesn't win a trick. You're right. West could prevent the beer, even though they didn't make the contract, so there's no beer payout anyway. North opens a club, 18 count. Pass by East. South, of course, is going to bid. A diamond? I don't think they're playing a Polish club, but this one diamond bid makes me suspicious. Then again, sometimes Zimmerman just does whatever he wants. A spade by North. A spade's really interesting. I would have expected a 2-no bid by North with the 18. Like, I'm pretty sure you just pass this as South, right? Then again, I don't understand the 1 diamond bid at all. If the auction had gone a club, a heart, a spade, I would probably pass as South. Always bid your straight flush? Okay, that's a reasonable take. Maybe that's what South became enamored with at the start of the auction. Isn't 1 diamond just hearts? I don't know. It's not alerted. I guess it could be. Yeah, it might be. Like, if North has one of these 18 to 19 counts, I don't think we want to get very high as South. And if partner just has like a normal hand with like clubs and spades, we just don't have a fit. I would do everything in my power to make sure that partner never took another call in this auction as South. So play a 4-2 spade fit? Sure, let's go. Hopefully partner goes plus. Yup! Could have seen this one coming. Well, 3-0. So West on lead. I mean, I guess if look at that. Look at that. What did I say? What did I say? What a beast, this North-South partnership in the other room. You just get to 1 spade. Again, game versus 1 level contract. Okay, I guess a diamond did show hearts, because otherwise West wouldn't lead a high diamond. So if the defense isn't careful, they can set up declare. Oh boy. Well, South now knows that or West now knows they've boo-booed. That's yep. This is not careful defense. It really was not. Okay. Is this one of these Jones cold contracts? It might be. So let's see. What does Declare actually need to make it from here? Because if they have to overtake the Heart Queen, it costs them a heart trick. 3 diamonds, 2 hearts, a club, and 2 spades is only 8. I think Declare might unblock the Ace Queen of Hearts and lead a spade towards the Jack, and it's just going to work. Shift is mildly more upset than everyone else in the world about this. We think that 1 diamond showed hearts. That's what we think. But I don't really know. Yeah, if the 8 of diamonds was standard, then obviously that was not a great showing for the standard carding convention. It's just a bit random, though. East could have had Queen 2 Doubleton. Ten of Hearts switch. So, yeah, Declare is certainly thinking now about how to go about the play. I mean, you could try the club finesse. They played transfers earlier in the set. Perfect. So, like, let's say we go Ace of Hearts, spade to the Jack, spade to the King. We can take 2 spades. Well, unblock the Jack of Diamonds first before doing all this. We can take 2 spades, 2 hearts, 3 diamonds, and 2 clubs if the club hook is on. That would be a way to go down 1. Their convention card even has transfers. Perfect. Yeah, I think it makes sense. You know, you lead a high diamond, and then it's just difficult. If East is encouraging diamonds with that 8, then King of Diamonds diamond makes sense. Now that West knows the diamond position, had the club Jack not come? Well, the club Jack seems like a pretty dangerous card to switch to. Oh, because South is marked with 5 diamonds and 4 or more hearts. Yeah. I mean, a spade switch makes a lot of sense too, right? I think the Jack of Clubs is a bit much. Declare could have 10 Doubleton, and that just blows a trick. Spade switch could be risky too. I don't know. Maybe West just decided to go passive and hope that Zimmerman just Zimmermans it up, which could easily happen. Okay, there's the Ace of Hearts. Jack of Diamonds. He pitches a spade. Count. 2 spades count. I think he's going to go spade to the Jack now. Like, unblock the Queen of Hearts, spade to the Jack, just loses if the Ace of Spades is in West's hand. You just have no hope. This seems a lot better. You could cash a couple diamonds pitching clubs before playing a spade back now. Seems okay. Also, now he's pissed off that the Jack of Spades has won. Now he's like, man, if only I'd unblocked the Queen of Hearts, the hand would be over. Will he work out to duck the spade? No chance. Absolutely no chance. I mean, should someone duck a spade around to the stiff ace? Probably not. West should definitely pitch a heart here. Pitching a spade is obviously death. And pitching a club immediately, I think, is potentially scary before Declare discards from dummy. Like, Declare has to pitch a black suit card on this diamond, and then West can just pitch whatever suit Declare throws through him. Yep. Well, West not unhappy that Declare threw a club anyway. Still should pitch a heart here. So I think West just discarded in the wrong order. Not that it really matters. I think this has kind of gone in the wrong order anyway. Christoph says heart to the queen after diamonds and then the king of spades and East is end played. That's an interesting line of play. Because if spades split at this point, then that also works. Yeah, I kind of like that line of play. That seems pretty good. There's no way Zimmerman takes it, but that is a good line of play, it looks like. Actually, he might, because if East still has ace third of spades here, it would still work. King of spades, East wins, returns a spade. You win and play back another spade to throw East in into leading clubs into the ace-queen. That doesn't seem like that hard to find. So, yeah, I think this is pretty reasonable. You kind of know that the ace of spades is in East's hand. I mean, this line of play would be really awkward if West has the spade ace. Because then West will win and put a club through. Affy says the spade king sets up the extra trick in clubs or hearts. Well, the point is that East is going to be in, and because we've unblocked the heart queen... Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this does seem like a pretty good line of play. I mean, is it guaranteed to work? No, but it seems quite strong. So I like it. Now, will Zimmerman see it? There's probably like a 20% chance. And even if he sees it, he might just like take a club hook. Or play spade to the king, see if the spade suit splits, and then cross queen of hearts to the king to take a club hook. Yeah, so he plays a spade up to the king, and ace. East is going to return a heart. So he wins. He's going to go queen of spades and a spade. West will be in. West puts a club through. This is going to be down one for a push. Maybe. Maybe. He can go queen of spades. So he still pitch a heart. He'll throw a heart. He could go ace of clubs and a club, exiting to east. But I think he's just going to go queen of spades, spade. Yeah, the club exit looks very unnatural. It's technically just a guess. You know that West has a spade. You know that East has a heart. So if the king of clubs is on your right, you go ace of clubs, club. If the king of clubs is on your left, you exit a spade. So it is a guess ultimately at the end of the day. Like, talking about what the right thing is to do when you're watching a table with a sponsor is just, like, kind of a moot point. So I feel like I've been avoiding doing that for most of the set. Maybe the right thing to do is to take a different line of play from trick one, and so we would never be in this position, making a lot of our inferences a lot less solid. Doesn't a guess for Zimmerman mean something different? That's true. So now there's like an 80% chance that he gets this wrong, the 50-50 guess, and therefore becomes even more enraged. Yeah, good point. We only have 2 boards left to play, though. So Zimmerman has made a bit of a comeback. They're now only down 8, and if he makes 3-0 on this one, then they're going to overtake the lead. If he goes down 1, then they'll still be 8 back. But with Zimmerman sitting out in the final set, I hate to say that Rombo doesn't have a chance when they're ahead going into the final 15 boards, but it's going to be really tough. Hans decided that their match is once again a draw. Maybe we'll move over there for the final set. 85-85. Wow. Okay, let me put up a poll. There we go. Get your votes in. You got about 10 minutes. Zimmerman deep in the tank on this trick 11. I mean, a big part of the Ace of Clubs club line is that you will have to counted. You'll need to have counted basically everything in the hand. And if he's lost track of the club count, he might not be convinced that the opponents can't just cash out a bunch of clubs. He made it! What a beast. Wow. So Zimmerman has overtaken the lead. Well done. There were some better lines of play, but that one works. That one works. hey, if you're going to get your guesses right at trick 11, then I guess you don't need to take better lines of play earlier. East-West Spin made 3 no on this hand. Looks like a pretty good result. I mean, both black aces are on side. Declare has 8 red suit tricks. The 20% chance happens about 1 in 5 times. It does. East opens a spade. West spins a no trump. Klukowski should pay Zimmerman. Facts. Spade, a no trump, 2 clubs, gazilli, 2 diamonds by West, 8 or more, basically game force, 2 spades by East. And is West going to take another call? I mean, it's basically a weak no trump opposite a 9 count. West has a nice diamond suit. If West bids 2 no, East will raise. 3 diamonds, interesting. This is a bit of a quandary for East, isn't it? So 3 spades is out, because that would just show extra shape. 3 hearts would probably tend to ask. Whew! Oh boy. Zimmerman is cruising in these final boards. It is not so easy to get to 3-0 on this East-West complexion here. They also wrong-sided it, but it's going to be hard to right-side it when West responds a spade or a no trump to a natural spade. Alright, diamond opening lead. So, Declare doesn't have any fast entry back to their hand, but they can ruff a heart. So at the very least, they're going to score 6 diamonds, 2 hearts, and a heart ruff. King of Diamonds is a very strange play. I'm pretty sure we wanted to lead a club up at trick 2. And it seems like Declare has also realized that they wanted to lead a club up at trick 2 based on the pause here. Ace of Hearts cashes. The 3 of clubs to the 5. Well, South wasn't able to win this trick, so oops. Meaning that Declare actually gets to ruff a couple of hearts. Yeah, it's a spot where Declare definitely should have led the King of Clubs to prevent the defender with the trumps from getting in if they didn't have the ace. But South makes an error, not hopping up with the Queen of Clubs. Alright, heart comes back, ruffed. Club ruff, heart ruff. Club ruff, pull trumps. Spade to the king. East-West missed their diamond game. The South would never make an error. Oh, you're right. I don't know why I started going into serious commentary mode. I completely forgot what table we're at. I'm just so exhausted from the week already. We got 15 more boards to go today. I need to get out of like silliness mode if we're going to a different match. How are our polls doing? Twitch chat, I have some bad news for you. You might need to get more votes in favor of Hans if you want to watch that match. I'm adding up the numbers from YouTube and Twitch, and it's close. Okay, last board is set. 2 passes go around to a club in the north seat. A no trump by south. One no trump by south feels like not the bid. Are they playing Polish club? Did we get confirmation about this? Two clubs by West? What? Oh. Someone peeked at the hand records. What is 2 clubs? Oh, they're favorable. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at the vulnerability. I saw so much red in the top left. I thought West was vulnerable. I was about to lose it. I mean, it's still crazy, but like, at least favorable. It's a little bit better. Okay. I mean, he catches partner with a 14 count, 3-3 in the majors, but is East going to be able to stop? I don't know. East did stop. Is this how they got to 3 clubs in the other room? Four spades just makes. Oh, dude, don't tell me that. Does it? You're just encouraging their bad behavior now. Don't tell them that 4 spades makes on this hand. They'll never know otherwise. It really does? Wait. Chat, we might be saved. What about 3 rounds of diamonds? I don't think we have enough hand entries to take all of the finesses we need. Wait. No, chat. No, you're not. I don't think so. Like, if we go Queen of Spades and then pull 3 rounds of trumps, what do we do next? Chat's saying yes. Should we think about 3 spades? Still makes, PJF says. I don't know about this. You have enough. Plenty of entries has been called. We'll take a look afterwards, huh? Hearts 3-3 with the queen on side. I don't know about this, chat. I think 3 rounds of diamonds might present Declare with too many problems. This whole cashing the ace of clubs, so like double dummy is going to tell us that there's nothing South can do now to 4 spades. But that ace of clubs was an extra entry. Shift says, think they'll make 3 instead. Ace of clubs was a really weird play. If they were in 4, making 4 probably happens. That seems pretty unlikely to me. I think because of the lack of entries. Apparently 3 spades made 4. Whoa. Alright, let's go back. And the consensus is... Ooh. Apparently it is always 10 tricks. So what's the plan after King of Diamonds, Diamond? Oh, can I not do the thing? How do I get to the board where I can actually play? Scores. Do I have to do this? King of diamonds. Diamond. Diamond. So you have to ruff queen, otherwise you're just down. So North could pitch a club or a heart. Wait, what was our poll result? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. So adding up the total votes between Twitch and YouTube. All right, Hans has won. Way to go, Twitch chat. You killed it. We'll check out that match in the next set. Okay. We run out of trumps, but North will only have clubs left when we lead a club up at the end. Now we draw trump, hook the heart queen, and the east hand is good. What? Hold on. When will the next set start? It might have already started, but I'm busy. Give me my space. There's no entry to the diamonds in south. I mean, not yet. Let's say this happens. So what's our plan now? Oh, here we can pull 3 rounds of trumps. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's actually super simple, isn't it? So, like, even if North pitches a club here, the idea is just pull 3 rounds of trumps and then play 3 rounds of hearts. And then ruff the diamond back to the west hand, and then cash the last heart and lead a club up. Yeah. All right, chat, you win this round. You win this time. Boom. Now we lead a club. Great. 10 tricks. Easy game. Okay. So quick look at this match. What's the score? Bailey's up by 11 over Hanlon. Oh, the session is over. We got 2 minutes until the next set starts. Let me pull up the bridge winners bracket. Hopefully we can see some third quarter scores. We have. What interesting results do we have to talk about? Goodman and Robin is a bit closer. Dinkin is way ahead of Lal. Silverstein Destroyers, this name keeps changing all around the place. Up by 40. Hans and Blackett are tied. Yeah, Ash has slipped a bit against Fleischer, so this will be Marty's last set that he's in. He was playing this segment, and he'll be sitting out for the last set. Rosenthal, I mean, their front four is really good. Andrew Rosenthal playing with Aaron Silverstein, not one of the strongest sponsors. Millens managed to 8 times their score. Yeah, but they're kind of out of it. They might even concede. It's possible. We saw Zimmerman retake the lead there. Wolfson and Kane has gotten a lot closer with the sponsor sitting out now. Goldberg, Niederbach, Goldberg is in the lead. Baker is stomping over deck here. But those are the matches. 1 minute to go. So a tie match between the Aussies and the non-Aussies. It's basically just Australia against the world at this point. It is a little bit confusing to have like the country abbreviations and then like the actual country name in part of the event name. So like NO, Norway, NOR, Norway Club Teams, Knockout. Yeah, Nickel's losing by a little bit. Okay, which table should we go to? I guess we can try... Let's watch Edgerton Wibley if we can. Other table. I wonder if they've been sitting the exact same direction for the whole day. So 15 more boards. We got another 6-5. This will be exciting. North-South just, like, absolutely cold for 6 spades. I mean, Jones cold even. Pask again? Oh, yeah. No, maybe, no, we have to go to the other table. I'm sorry. I can't do this table anymore. Nope, we're going to the other room. We'll have to suffer through a precision auction. So North opens a strong club, a spade showing hearts. Hey Sotos, we had everyone vote, so we're checking out Plackett against Hans for this match. Also, the match is tied. A Zimmerman's match is just going to be a blowout. They'll win by like 50. You could have voted for Jadon to win. That's true. You could have. Should have done your research, whoever match 3 was. No one wanted to see match 3. Won't 6 spades fail on a club lead? I mean, I'm sure it will. I'm certain 6 spades will not be bid. I think North-South will reach either a spade game or a diamond game. Those seem to be most likely. So spade showing hearts. A no trump by North is probably a relay. 3 clubs feels like a big jump for... For a flat hand. I mean, normally in your relay systems, you want the most common hand types to be the cheapest bids. This feels like an awful lot of bidding for a very common hand type in the South. When's the next play with Rob opening? No one's dumped channel points into that. I mean, everyone has like 1 million channel points at this time. It is still on the channel point thing, so, you know, you're welcome to redeem. We can try and schedule a time if you want. 3, no? What? Are... Okay, explain this to me like I'm just, you know, some 4th grader that understands the rules of bridge. Because we're 6-5, and, you know, 4 spades is a game contract. I've learned that already. 5 diamonds is a game contract. I've learned that one too. I mean, I'm aware that 3 no trump is a game contract, but like, what have I done in this auction? I've opened a strong club. I have made a relay bid, and I have yet to show any of my suits. It makes if they don't lead a club. Yeah, it does. It actually does. You're right about that. There's transportation and spades and diamonds to get back and forth, and you can take the heart finesse, which is onside. Well, there's a club lead. I mean, 5-card suits against 3 no. It's probably a good decision. Should we go to another match now? Are we good here? What is this? What are they doing? At least they don't let silly contracts make. You would be surprised. But you're right. You're right. They actually just cash out on defense against 3 no trump. So club to the queen. West is gonna think for a minute. North-South bid and raised clubs on this auction, so a club lead is almost impossible. That must have been what Hung was thinking. Yeah, that must have been it. I just don't understand why a relay system would have 3 clubs show the south hand. That seems insane. The other table got to 5 diamonds. That made pretty reasonable spot. I think, honestly, the match point for spades is probably the best spot. You can ruff the 3rd diamond high and then just pull trumps from the top. And if the 10 drops, great. If it doesn't, then you make 450, which will just beat everyone else. They play better when they're behind. They're just trying to get them right where they want them. Now they're down 10. And they have something to fight for. You know, Hans was doing okay while we weren't watching them. Is anyone afraid at this moment for the squad? All right, board 17. I assume you just pass the north hand. I guess you could open diamond. Precision. Weren't Hans in a 3-3 and a 4-3 fit last set? Yes, the same contract at both tables. Yep. They're definitely fun to watch. So diamond pass a no trump. West will make a takeout double? Question mark? I guess you can overcall 2 spades. It's a little bit tricky. I think I might prefer double with this West hand, but I don't hate 2 spades. 2 no! What is that? Is that like both minors or something? That's a really strange bid. There's a 4-2 fit today. I don't remember that one, but I wouldn't be surprised. Balanced 11 to 12. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that in precision. I don't think it can be a transfer to clubs. You would need more clubs. Most precision pairs play 2-0 as both minors, for what it's worth. So that's why I think it's both minors. It's a little bit strange with an 11 count and only 5-3. That's why I'm skeptical, but... Is it explained? Let me see. Natural Invitational? What? How can you bid that with this hand when your partner's opening trash like this? I think I'm going to lose my voice by the end of the week if I keep yelling. We probably need Hans to get out so that I don't have to continue yelling at the top of my lungs at every single action that someone takes. Do I have water? I have water. This is good. Should East have bid something over 3 clubs? Wait a second. Shouldn't East have done something over the 3 club bid? They're 4-4 in the majors. Maybe like 3 diamonds. Yes, no, maybe. I mean, like, it's not a great hand, but you do have the stiff. Wait a second. So was 4 spades making? I assume. There's a heart loser, there's a spade loser. That's about it. Sotos asked, can you watch the recording in 8 hours? You absolutely can. It is going to be saved for all of eternity until YouTube goes under. This is making, yeah? With an overtrick. Declare just pulls trumps. Runs the diamond suit. Doesn't have any spade losers. This feels like, This feels like not a great result for Plackett on this board. I mean, West did everything in his power to come into this auction, doubling 2-0. Man, this wouldn't be the best representation of bridge. I mean, you never know. Maybe all the aliens that play bridge are just complete novices, and they'll be like, wow, look at them making overtricks in all these contracts. The other table got to 3 spades and made 3, which feels like an underperform. It didn't even seem difficult to make 4, right? I guess if you're in 3, maybe you just lose 2 heart tricks because you're scared, but even that's not enough. You lose a spade and 2 hearts, and that's... How do you only make 9 tricks in spades? Anyway, way to go, Huns. 7 imps. Well done. The match is close again. They need to pick up 3 on the next board. Keep this exciting. Any minute now. 100 Trick Wonder says, I think basically all bad bidding has paid off today. I think 2-0 is a stretch. I think double was good. I think 3 clubs was fine. Yeah, 3 clubs was fine. I think pass by East is a little bit suspect. Lost 2 hearts and also got themselves tapped. I see. I mean, look, you know, you go plus in your contract. It can't be that bad at imps. If he came up with a way to guarantee 9 tricks, I say that's good enough. Like, sometimes I'm confused if my teammates come back with what looks like an obnoxiously low number of tricks that they took on a hand. But, like, man, if they go plus, I'm pretty happy. They don't want to waste mental energy on trying to get an over trick and a part score. So be it. All good by me. I really hope the pause is not waiting for us to catch up to other tables that are in play. So my guess is that today, this is the round of 32, everyone's playing in the same room. So there is a little bit of a concern about people being too far ahead and going out to use the restroom, and then they either overhear inadvertently people talking about the VuGraph broadcast or whatever. It's possible, but I'm really not sure what the delay is all the time, because we've had quite a few delays, and I would like to know why we have all these pauses. Soto says, Brink open third, seat 1 no, 10 to 12. And the Rombos easily got to 4 spades. Yeah, that's not surprising. West gets to show both majors, East probably preempts, and then West goes on to game. Like, as long as West shows both majors, East shouldn't have a difficult time bidding in the auction. You would think. I'm gonna look at the results while we're paused. So how'd they get to 5 diamonds on board 1? A diamond, a heart, a spade, a no trump. Sensible. 3 spades. Okay. Yep. 5 diamonds. 5 diamonds is an interesting bid from South. I think there's a lot of reasonable choices, but 5 diamonds seems fine. Affy says, didn't the Bridge Winners post from Jan say that Real Bridge was able to delay all VuGraph until a board was scored at all tables? So that hasn't been happening. Like, maybe they have the capability of doing that, but it has not been like that all week. Should they do that? I think it's pretty bad to do that, because that makes for an even worse spectator experience. But again, they just don't care about spectators. That's not the purpose of why they're broadcasting this. They're mostly just broadcasting this because it's like, I don't know, recording the event, I think. But yeah, I mean, it could be that, but they're not doing it always, because, I mean, if you look at every single board, you'll see that there's offsets between the matches. Pass. 2 no? Two no? Yep. Okay, as East, do you bid the game? I think no. You're not vulnerable. Your partner's a bit of a weaker player, and your hand just, like, isn't very good. The 5-card suit is pretty bad. I think a lot of players just don't want to pass 2 no trumpet imps. Vulnerable, I'd probably bid the game here. Just hope partner has, like, ace king third of clubs and the queen drops doubleton, or king queen third and the queen of diamonds is an entry. But here, I think this is prudent. Take your licks in 2 no. All right, Andy, what do we got? What have we got for us? Club lead? Probably a club lead. The 25,000 channel points? Who knows? Who knows? You should be getting double, by the way, Matt, since you're a sub. I think subs get double the channel points. There's the club lead, and now South has a problem. What do you switch to, a heart or a spade? You get absolutely no information. Dummy has small doubleton in both, basically. Switching to a low spade could be a disaster. Switching to a high spade could mark your spade holding. A heart switch never really costs anything. Alright, queen of spades to the ace. Isn't this the obvious segue for Prime subs? Yeah. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account and subscribe to any streamer of your choice for free? Head over to the link that Shift has sent you to connect your accounts. All right, 2 rounds of clubs, and South has no more entry. So this is just coming home now, right? Declare is going to take 2 more clubs, 4 diamonds, and the king of spades. Whew, they missed a cold game. What is he doing not bidding 3 now? Coward. I am absolutely telling you that stealing identities is bad. I assume North continues a spade. I mean, you can't play diamonds and you can't play hearts, and a club is sort of useless. Alright, spade to the 10 and jack. Ace the diamonds. 150. Could be a chance for the Aussies to pick up a small swing, get back into the lead. Yeah, so let's take a look at some of the boards just as an example. So only 2 tables have finished board 18. Board 17, I guess all 6 tables have finished board 17. Maybe we'll see a bit of a separation between the tables in the future. Unfortunately, Pask has this decision to make in the other room. Does he now? It's a pretty disappointing way to spectate live, like with all the pauses. They really need to find a way to set things up so that people can play at different paces and we can just have continuous coverage of the event. I mean, well, thinking back to it, we've seen in other matches, we've been able to watch through 15 boards and then go to the other table. I think even in this match earlier today, we watched through all 15 boards at the Hans and Hung table and then went to the other room for the last couple of boards for the first segment today. Yeah, just make it no delay like BBO. What's the problem with that? I think BBO is delayed. I guess I should find out tomorrow if there's a delay on the BBO broadcast. I'm not sure. I need to know when to show up. Well, I'll be here. Nothing beats the Love Bridge delays. Those were pretty bad. I mean, maybe they just figured out how to do these delays. Where was this comment? Affy said there was a comment on Bridge Winners about Real Bridge doing the delays. Is it in the round of 32 ViewGraph thread? Let me take a look. Nope, nothing there. Maybe we should go to the other room because they're slow, and we'll at least get continuous action, even if the players are just paused thinking about a trick for no reason. We'll stick with this table. Oh. Try again. 30-minute delay for real bridge. Hey, Palibrer. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the 3 months of support. Welcome back to the lounge. The other table was going extremely slowly for the one trick. So did they finish the board? See, they haven't finished the board and we're on to the next one. So whatever's happening, it's just not really... It's either not working the way they want or they just aren't using it. But obviously, like, some sort of delay is happening. So I think the RealBridge software is just completely buggy. Like, if they allow this username, then there are clearly some bugs in the software. He thought for a million years and switched to a diamond. Get that guy out of the team. Like, you have to switch to a major. Okay, South is open to no trump. 2 diamond transfer, 2 spades by East. Yeah. Huh. East has a really good hand. I guess you do have to bid just 2 spades, but man... You really don't need much from partner, do you? Like Club King and the Jack of Spades? And you're in business for 4 spades a lot of the time? Three hearts is South. This is a little bit different. This 3-heart bid is not a super accept. It's just 4 trumps at this point because of the 2 spade bid. You just gotta let your partner know that you have a fit. In case that's important. I mean, it might even be 3 hearts some of the time, but I think most pairs would accept the law here. This vulnerability heavily affects the bidding. It does for a lot of people. What is North going to do? North has a bunch of queens. Stiff spade, though. It's non-vulnerable. It's pretty tempting to bid the game. I think it's pretty tempting to bid the game. Would I ever bid 3 hearts with 3 hearts with only 3 card support? Sure. I mean, I think if the South hand was like 2-3, 5-3 or something like that in shape, then 3 hearts makes a lot of sense with only 3. Pass over 4 hearts by East. Yeah, I think if 3 hearts had passed around to East, East would have reopened with double. But when 4 hearts comes, it now really sounds like your partner has nothing. You don't have the right vulnerability for a save. I think it's probably right to just pass out 4 hearts. So spade opening lead. Declare is going to get the bad news in the heart suit when he gets over to dummy. So it looks like down 1, 2 diamonds, a club, and a heart. Matt's giving me bidding questions because he's not enthralled with the match here. All right, spade bluff, heart. I mean, queen of hearts would be a pretty disappointing and unfortunate play for declare. That would lead to down 2. Then the 10 of hearts will score as well on the third round of spades. Like, the queen of hearts is kind of the technical play because you're planning to take a heart finesse. And if hearts are 3-0, you'll figure it out. But a low heart is going to work out a lot better on this layout. I mean, Matt, I think the answer to your problem is to overcall 2 clubs, not a no trump. Oh boy. Found the card for down 2. I mean, this is a reasonable play. Now the defense just needs to be a little bit accurate and they'll be able to score that 10 of hearts. Nine of clubs and tricky position for East. So what does East think is happening? He knows that declare has the king of spades. So even if he ducks the club here, it doesn't really help his cause. I think you probably just go ace of clubs, king ace of diamonds, spade. Why not the 10? They play coded 10s and 9s in the middle of the hand, I assume. Yeah, ace of clubs is a good play. King of diamonds, get a count signal. Ace of diamonds, play a spade. Three of diamonds, ace of diamonds, 9. Please play a spade, partner. Okay, jack probably works just as well. There it is. Down 2. Hans is back on top by 3. It's because they bid and made 3-0 on board 18. Board 20. It's a 10 count, 5-5 in the West. I don't know, I mean, I would open it. They've arrived at 4 spades doubled in the other room, east-west. Yep. This match is really back and forth. It was a good one to follow for the final set. So spade and no trump. 2 clubs by West. Probably you just pass 2 clubs as East if you can. Although if they're playing Gazilli, I guess you can't. So then maybe you bid 2 hearts as East? Is that the deal? Oh, a spade and no trump, 2 spades. Okay. Yep. So West has showed spades and clubs with the 2 spade bid, and East has signed off in 3 clubs. George Brad says, opening that West hand first seat vulnerable never occurred to you. Rule of 20 is what I tend to use for hands that are light on values. Especially at match points, I really want to have enough defense, and the West hand has an ace and a king. Also the king-jack combination, so it's like effectively 2 defensive tricks, which is about the minimum that I would want for opening late match point wise, but at teams I don't think that matters all that much, the defensive ratio. But rule 20, 10 high card points, 10 cards and 2 suits, worth an opening bid. It's not a great hand, but if you don't open, you can't really come in later. I mean, you can come in with 1 spade, but you can't really come in with a Michael's bid on this hand, especially as a passed hand. Your opponents are now going to know that your hand is a joke, and they will penalize you. How much do I hate a 1 club opening on it from 1 to Dinkin? Maybe about a Zimmerman on that scale. Yeah, I think it's about right around there. This is kind of exciting. I think it's really rare that, at least in standard bidding, that East would be the one declaring this contract, and North-South know nothing about East's hand. West's hand comes face up on the table. I do wonder if North is going to overtake this to start pulling trumps. So North does win the King of Diamonds with the ace. Ace, King of Clubs, and a club. That would not be the most effective defense on this lie of the cards, but yeah, there it is. Ace, King of Clubs, and a club. Basically just trying to prevent spade ruffs, which North is technically right about, but East has this running heart suit on the side, so Declare's just going to pull trumps and run hearts. They'll lose a spade in the end. They don't have quite enough discards to take all the rest, but Queen of Clubs, 8 of Clubs, pull the last trump. See if hearts are 4-2 or better. Making 3. This might have been a little bit too hard to defend even on a standard auction when it goes a spade and no trump, 2 clubs pass or whatever. North might still get off to Ace, King of Clubs and a club lead. But yeah, with East hand concealed, the defense has no idea that there's this major heart threat. Whoa, okay, that was probably not the play, was it? 8 of Clubs? I mean, you certainly could have ducked a spade or something to play for some squeeze, some very remote chance of a squeeze, if hearts are 5-1. I guess it doesn't matter. You know, maybe this is even better. You know what? I take it all back. Maybe the 8 of Clubs is a little bit better because East hand's concealed. Yeah, as Schiff says, pitching that idle 5th heart is probably fine. Oh, Snooze says they haven't really gotten to 4 spades doubled yet at all. So yeah, we're multiple boards ahead of the other room now. Obviously they are not doing some sort of delay for waiting for everyone to play the boards. They might advertise that they are, but like Jan and everyone lie about all of this all the time. It does not surprise me that they have either insinuated or like flat out claimed that there is some sort of thing going on here that's like a benefit to, you know, keeping minimizing cheating concerns or whatever when, like, they just don't have the capability of doing it or are not doing it. Yeah, Sartaj kept that 4th heart. If his partner had 10 Doubleton, it would have mattered, but Declare had that card. Declare's hearts were a little bit too strong. East opens a no trump, 16 count. I mean, the normal treatment with the West hand would be to go through Puppet Stamen, presumably, to look for a 5-3 and then possibly a 4-4 major suit fit. West just bids regular Stamen, 2 clubs. They might have some sort of systemic difference here. But 2 hearts. I think we just bid 4 hearts with the West hand. It clearly has a delay. Yeah, so, I mean, we definitely start late. So I do believe that we're like 20 or 30 minutes behind live play, which is happening, but they're not pausing for everyone to complete every board before they move on to the next one. 6 hearts by West makes question mark. Yep. Looks about right. Just pull trumps and play a low diamond. Jack pops up. Board 18, Brink balanced them out of 2 no trump into 3 clubs doubled, making. Ooh, whoopsies. So not only did they miss getting to their 4 of a major game, which was cold, they also balanced the opponents into a making game. That seems like a bit of an error. That match is 3 imps by now? Ooh, same as this match. It might mean you can't watch a board on Real Bridge that is being played in real time, so they wait for the live board to end. Yeah, could be. King of Spades. So what's Declare doing against a possible 4-1 trump split? Nothing? Crying? I was wondering if Declare might win the King of Spades and lead a club to the Queen immediately. You're not that worried about a spade coming back. If trumps were 4-1, North-South would have gotten into the auction. That might be true. That might be true. They are quite aggressive, those guys. Snoo says they're in 5 diamonds doubled. Oh my. Alright, hearts have split. Pull the last trump. Ace of diamonds. Stare at the jack from north for quite some time. I mean, south has pitched a diamond now, so just claim 12 tricks. On to the next. Okay, so apparently Plackett's picking up 12 in with that 5 diamonds doubled result earlier in the play. And now are we going to be paused for another 15 minutes? I hope not. We're quite a few boards ahead. No! We're on to the next. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. East has 11. I don't think this is an opening bid for these guys, so East will pass. South has 19. I mean, it looks like a 2-no opener. They're not going to do that hot in 3-no. Like, regardless of which major suit West leads. Auto opening and Brady Bot standard? I mean, of course. I would definitely open the East hand, playing the systems that I prefer to play. Like, it's definitely negative EV to open that hand, but just to keep things simple so that all vulnerabilities and all colors are the same, that's just an opening bid, and it makes the opponents have to worry a little bit. Easier with transfers over a club? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, not playing transfers over a club, you just pass partner's response when you open a club with that hand. Oh, you can't. You're in first seat. I'm sorry. Totally can't do that. You know what? It's been a long day. Don't pass forcing bids, children. So club by South strong. Double by West, both majors. That's aggressive, but probably fine. Diamond by North. Showing like as if the opponents didn't bid. Maybe it shows diamonds. Is there an alert? Nope. Double did show both majors. Two hearts by East. Preemptive. Good bid. I don't know what a diamond shows, so I'm not sure what South is supposed to do. I mean, I think 3 clubs is reasonable. If North showed diamonds, 3 diamonds is reasonable. I think pass is reasonable. Pass might be forcing by South, depending on what North showed. If doubles takeout, I guess you could do that. I just don't really know what a diamond is. Diamond seems strange. Like, most precision pairs would play... well, I'm not really sure. FES would double, like redouble by North over the double, be like the 5 to 7. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, 1 diamond is like you know, a double of an overcall, like the 5 to 7, and pass is like 0 to 4 or trap. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they do that. So if North has 5 to 7, then South probably doubles here, which they did. 2-0 by North. Stoppers. Yeah, being able to show the high card count and precision is pretty important. So they probably do something like that. All right, anyway, 2-0 by North. South will bid 3-0. Heart lead. Quick down 1 at the very least. Looks like Declare can take 4 clubs, 2 diamonds, a heart and a spade for down 1. Precision can be a little bit imprecise sometimes. It's like great at discovering your values. It's pretty bad at discovering your fits. That tends to be the case. Whoa, okay. North-South did well. I guess I don't really understand what's going on North-South. I thought 2-0 might have been natural-ish. I mean, North does have queen and one, king and one. And with East having bid hearts and not spades, I think North wasn't worried about spades. But maybe 2-0 was better minor Lebensal. I mean, that would make sense with the North hand. Hoping that South just bids a minor here and they escape. It feels like this auction didn't really work out very well for North-South because, like, on the surface, with just their values, it looks like 3-0 trump is a good spot, but the fact that hearts are 5-4-2-2 around means that it's not. Like, would South have bid the exact same thing if they had one more heart and one fewer spade? Or one more heart and one fewer diamond? Probably. And then 3-0 trump is presumably a pretty good spot. Double stoppers in both majors. PJF says, don't like the 5-7 double that's common in precision. I think transfers with 5 high card points are better, and here North could redouble to show 5 or more diamonds and 5 or more high card points, question mark. I think you missed your punctuation at the end of the sentence. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of precision just because I enjoy the bidding decisions that come up in 2/1. And I think precision removes the ability to take advantage of good bidding judgment. That was my experience whenever I played precision with other people, was that precision, you can't really use judgment in the bidding. You just have to let the system do the work for you, and you trust that the system is working in your favor. There are a lot of people who enjoy precision, though. And I've played both. I've played a lot more 2/1 than strong club, but I've played enough strong club to know that I don't like it. But I do agree with what Craig mentioned earlier, which is I think that the best system is a very, very souped-up strong club system. Whether it's Polish club or precision club or blue team club or whatever, like some sort of really, really fancy strong club system is probably the best system out there, but there's a lot of memory work that goes into it. I have no idea why East took forever to pass out 3 clubs here. The opponents easily could have missed a game. The hardest part about Blue Team Club is remembering what all the hand signals mean. Well, West didn't get the memo that their partner has hearts. I mean, it's pretty difficult with all these transfers going on in the auction to know whether or not East 2 hearts showed hearts or spades. But West gets off to a spade lead, which is going to work out just fine. All right, knock out the club ace. And Jack of Spades cashes, heart switch maybe. Looks like Declare is going to do okay in this contract, making 4 probably. Hans got out for only down 2 in the 5 diamonds doubled, but it's still kind of a disaster for them. 12 big imps. And they're now trailing by 9. And this honestly looks like a pretty good result for the Hans team. Because with 19 opposite 6, I think at most tables they'll end up getting to 3 no trump on these cards. Just go down on whichever major suit West leads. Every other table's opening 2-0, exactly. It's just going to go 2-0 past 3-0 at every table. Relatively common spot. Ace of diamonds, heart to the king, diamond to the jack. Making 4. So this should be a couple of imps back going their direction. What is it, 130 and... I don't know, is 3-0 down 1 or down 2? Have we figured that out yet? We don't know. It depends on which major suit's led. Let's say down 1. So 180 is going to be 5 imps. So the match is still really close between the two teams. I guess we can pull up some of these boards, see what's happening in other rooms. Lots of 4 hearts doubled. There's a couple of 4 hearts down 2. And then the 5 diamonds doubled. I'm curious about the auction. A no past 2 diamonds, no bid. Fine, you know, sometimes your hand just isn't worth an overcall. 3 hearts past 4 hearts, 4 spades. Oh, Wibbly. Board 23. What are the overtime regulations? I think PJF knows the answer to that. Or maybe it was Scissors that always knew what the overtime regulations were. Where is Scissors when you need him? So South opens a no trump, strong. Looks like North has a smollen bid. 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 4 hearts, I assume. Two clubs, wobble. Yeah, should I make an overtime dance-off command? Exclamation point OT. Do people still play that responding to Stamen here shows a club stopper? Is that the norm? Or is that just something that's fallen out of favor? Or was that just like a weird agreement that I had with a bunch of my partners back in the day? That's what Matthew plays. The Aussies have their Olympic breakdancer. Are you sure you want a claimer? Brad still plays that? Okay, great, 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 great. So I wasn't doing something very weird and unusual. Yeah, passes no stopper, redoubles an offer. Alright, North just bids 4 hearts. I guess North was thinking for a while about whether or not they could have a slam. Came to the conclusion they don't most of the time. I mean, South could have the same hand with the ace of clubs instead of the queen jack. Slam looks pretty good then. Matthew plays pass, forces redouble over the double of Stamen. How do I feel about that? I think that oh, you have multiple bids catered to playing two clubs redoubled? Actually, that is such a Chad move. I approve of that. That's actually amazing. I like it. I was going to say, I think that the immediate redouble to play sometimes gets pulled by North. And so West, with a hand that might want to run, may pass, hoping that North pulls first. So if you redouble, West might pass, and if North passes, then East is in a bit of a bind. East doesn't know how to run. I guess they just start bidding suits, but like two diamonds might be their best spot, and East like runs to two hearts, for example. Or just sits it. Whereas if you pass first and North redoubles and then it goes pass, West probably knows what to do. I don't know. It's probably very thin margins. You've implemented this system just because one time you redoubled and partner ran. Yeah, you see what I mean? Sometimes partner runs when you redouble. I just realized that hearts are not splitting very well for Declare. Did anyone else notice this before 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 the hand started? I just got here. Huh. So, now what's the move? I guess we're setting up diamonds. That's the plan. Seems like a good plan. Yak Bub, you found out when Declare did and when I did? That's great. That's perfect. Another club. This is going great, right? Unblock the Heart Queen. Jack of Diamonds, Diamond. Maybe you don't even unblock the Heart Queen, right? You just go Jack of Diamonds, Diamond right now. I don't think you can do anything if West has another club. People do double on complete nonsense. It's true. Like Klukowski. That kid is a madman. I don't know why I call him a kid anymore. I'm just remembering the last time I played him, which was like 10 years ago. He was a kid then. Now not so much. But yeah, he just makes the most ridiculous lead directing doubles. And I feel like he always is safe. He's only 28. See, that's what I mean. Like 10 years ago, he was literally a kid. All right, what's Declare actually thinking about? Is there a way to make this if West has another club? Let's say West has one more club and one diamond. Can we do anything about that? I don't think so. Because I think whenever West roughs in at some point, West just plays back the club, and whichever hand we rough in, it's bad for us. Yeah, so declare just cashes 2 diamonds. Still nothing you can do if West has another club. Sorry to break it to you, Sartaj, but you just can't do it. You can't do it all. So he's just going to need to cash a couple spades. I mean, he can play the king of diamonds. Like, it just kind of doesn't matter what he does, but he's going to... he's really going to need 2 spades to cash, is the bottom line. And they do! And they do! You think Sartaj has his hands full with this one? Is today Wednesday? Oh my god, it's Tuesday. Oh, okay. I thought I had missed my improv class again. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I should set an alarm now. Otherwise, I'm going to forget tomorrow. It's fine, Sartaj. Like, we've already worked this out. You can take as long as you need. Let's see. When do I need to leave? Like 6 p.m.? We'll go 5:55. Was that improv? I don't know. Was it good? If you found it amusing, then yes. If you didn't, then no. Am I Michael Scott? Not quite. Not quite. I mean, we can certainly try and lead the king of diamonds here. It doesn't really cost anything. And if West makes the mistake of roughing in with the 10 or 9 of hearts, which, like, I don't know why they would, then we could overrough and then go 2 rounds of spades and West is end played. But heart to the queen, spade to the ace, spade or something. Cool. Making 4 seems like a pretty good result. I actually didn't follow the first couple of tricks, so... Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. The defense was kind of allowed Declare to rough a couple of clubs and dummy. I wonder if they hadn't done that, would Declare have still succeeded? I don't know. Transfers after they double Stamen, so the doublers on lead. I mean, the common thing to do in a lot of these situations is to bid with fits. Like, if they double a transfer bid, I don't know if we're still talking about doubling Stamen. But if they double a transfer bid, then you bid with a fit and you don't without a fit. It's nice to be able to put the doubler on lead a lot of the time, because frequently they'll have a suit like King Jack 10, Ace Queen 10. Three passes around to south, opens a strong no trump. 2 hearts, hearts and a minor. Sure. I think it's fine to overcall. It's probably also fine to pass. The opponents may well have spades, but that might be bad for them. Spades could be 4x1 around the table. Negative double from North. I don't think East is going to raise here. Usually preempting is effective when they haven't found their fit like this, where East knows that they don't have a good spade fit, but I think the East hand is just a bit weak. West is a passed hand. You don't want to stick your neck out there if the opponents might not even be making anything. So 2 spades by South. Does North just pass this? This is like a minimum with 4 spades, right? Or does South bid 2 spades with 17? Like, wouldn't South jump to 3 spades with maximum? Oh, I guess their range is also 14 to 16, right? Because they're the strong clubbers. Maybe. North might pass. I mean, North's plan was to invite with Stamen, right? That's what they wanted to do. How many tricks does Declare taking in spades? So they've got a spade loser, a heart, 2 diamonds. Probably about it. Woohoo! The score is getting closer. Alright, while Declare thinks about the opening lead. So 5 imps on 3 no trump down 1. Heart lead in the other room. Kind of as predicted. Queen of Hearts holds once again. Just cut communication, because it tends to be a good thing to do. I'm not convinced about doing it here. I mean, it almost looks like you might have risked a diamond ruff by doing so, but maybe Declare is not that concerned. If the opponents get a diamond ruff, so be it. Alright, 2 rounds of clubs, a 3rd round ruffed. So we're up to 4 tricks. We could ruff a heart to get up to 5. We could lead a club. And if West follows, we would be able to ruff low. Or, sorry, if West shows out, we might be able to ruff low. But if West follows, then we have a little bit of thinking to do. Maybe we pitch a diamond at that point. And if worse comes to worse, we can fall back on a spade finesse, but West might just be end played then into breaking the diamond suit or the spade suit, or giving us rough sluff and hearts. It seems somewhat reasonable. I think I like that plan. I mean, you could also ruff a heart and lead a diamond up towards the king. Almost anything's going to get Declare to at least 8 tricks here. A 9th might be a little bit more challenging, and 10 seems a bit out of reach with the bad spade split. Ace of spades. So this line of play, to me, sounds like Declare is playing a spade to the king and roughing a club. If spades are 3-2, he just claims by doing this. Like, I don't think you put in the jack of spades here. That seems... Okay, just kidding. Yep, jack of spades, perfect. Now Declare has a claim, ruff a club. East gets to overruff with a natural, but he'll still score 2 spade tricks at the end. And with West having pitched a heart, Declare might even be able to lead a diamond up towards the king later in the play. All right. Works for me. So club ruff, East will overruff and force Declare in hearts, but then pull the last trump, lead a diamond. So I guess he's making 9 tricks. It's not bad. Little bit of a missed defense by West. Can't blame the guy. He's been playing a lot of bridge this week so far. Were Erickson and Plackett in the finals of the Platinum Pairs? I don't remember. But they played the WBF thing. I think we at least saw them in the semis of the Platinum Pairs. Yeah, Brad's right. I do say that an awful lot. They played the Imp Pairs. Cowards. But makes sense. So they did basically have a couple of days off because they're playing in that event. $140. Let's take a look at the scorecard. So the other table is behind. 4 hearts making on 23. Basically everyone's making it. Zimmerman picks up a big swing, though, with 4 hearts going down at one of the tables. So maybe Zimmerman's back in the lead. One Under Trick Wonder says, if I understand the Butler correctly, Kalita and Klukovsky are scoring plus 72 over 8 boards. That does seem to happen to them an awful lot, doesn't it? They have a pretty good track record of just completely dismantling the opponents they play against. All right. Board 25, we got 6 to go. So North will pass. I think East is going to pass. They passed an 11 count earlier. So presumably 3 passes. I mean, I don't really see Hans opening in 3rd seat. I guess you could open 2 clubs if you wanted to. But that's obviously a psych. You could open a spade. I mean, like, you could do something if you wanted to psych in 3rd seed, if you wanted... It doesn't feel like a 2-club light opener really fits the description of this hand. Andy would open a major, but which major? That's the question. West opens a spade in 4th. Nice solid 20 count. So a spade and no trump. A lot of American partnerships would have 3 clubs available to show this West hand. The auction would go 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 spades to show a single suited spade game force. I assume Gazilli kind of handles these types of hands, but I don't know how East-West are going to untangle things. What do we reckon the chances of East opening in the other room on this board? TBD. I think it's pretty high. Two hearts is interesting. Do we have an explanation? No. No explanation. Two hearts is a transfer. Fascinating. Tell me more. I thought they were playing Gazilli, so I assumed two clubs would show all the strong hands, but apparently, like, sometimes two hearts has strong hands with it. They just play all transfers. Oh. Interesting. So, 2-0 supposedly was maximum passed hand. So basically the auction has gone a spade, a no trump, two spades, two no trump. Well, you know, East is presuming two spades was going to pass out, so he spid two no trump to show their extras. Now West has a problem because partner has a maximum pass, and slam could easily be good here. So I wonder if West has three spades forcing available. Like if three hearts is another retransfer, then three spades should probably be forcing and natural. Because what West wants to do is West wants East to start Q-bidding. Like if East bypasses the club Q-bid, that's awesome. Then the singleton club is huge. Yakbub says, would four clubs be a splinter? I guess so. I don't really understand the implications of the system, but yeah, I suppose four clubs would be a self-splinter. Okay, it looks like West has decided to just retransfer three hearts, three spades. Then West will start Q-bidding themselves, which is fine, but it doesn't really do what you want. Like, West will Q-bid four clubs, and East will Q-bid four diamonds, and West is like, that's great, but I already knew you had the King of Diamonds partner. What I really care about is, do you have that Queen of Hearts? Do you have that King of Spades? These are the cards that really matter. And if East isn't able to Q-bid clubs, then it's a lot more likely that they have missing major suit honors. I mean, the King of Clubs is a useful card because sometimes a heart goes away, sometimes a diamond goes away. But still. Alright, three spades by East, accepting the transfer. So now West is going to start Q-bidding. I assume, I mean, maybe this West is just going to bid key card. If you find out you're off two key cards, that's going to make life a lot simpler for you. Four diamonds? That's not the Q-bid. Maybe this is like a clever sequence where if East signs off because East doesn't have a club card, then West is like, okay, I've got the information, partner doesn't have a club control. Oh no, East did sign off. I mean, East's hand is terrible. But, like, now West is going to bid again, right? Because, like, the whole purpose of the sequence was East doesn't have a club control. Oh, it was happening. I don't understand the East-West auction. It's fine. They might not understand either. Plackett can't cope with the 5-0 hearts on 23. You couldn't stick like an Edgerton or Whibley joke in there. They do make 5 either way. They do, in fact, make 5. I mean, maybe West is only cubiting aces, kind of like Gibb. It's possible. I assume we'll see a heart lead. I mean, once North figures out the auction, North's best chance to beat this has to be to get a heart ruff at some point. And he has trump control, so, you know, hope that your partner has a heart trick. Hope that your partner can get in after you win the king of spades and give you a heart ruff, and then hope that your partner has one more trick. Leading a diamond or a club, I think you need so much more from your partner. Because you have one trick, you would need your partner to have 3 more. That seems pretty unlikely on an auction like this. But if you lead a heart, you basically need your partner to have 2 tricks, but one of those being in exactly the right spot. So there's the heart lead. Alright, Jack of Hearts, that's going to hold. Declare can take a spade finesse immediately. I assume Hans will just play the 2 of hearts here and then the 2 of spades. Plays the 5. I figure you really just want to give a clear suit preference signal to your partner that it's clubs to put you in with, assuming that the hearts are 4x1 around. 2 of spades. Yeah, spade to the ace, queen of spades. Probably just another heart. Declare claims. Yeah, again, you know, match points, maybe you find the club switch here. But with teams, you just gotta assume that your partner has the right cards to beat it. 12 tricks. Easy enough. So the other table is still way behind us. They didn't figure out how to make 4 hearts, huh? On board 23. I think the club lead was a little bit of a disaster. I'm not going to spend too much time analyzing, but we can check out the double dummy. Supposedly Declare can always make it, but that might be conditional on them knowing about the 5-0 hearts ahead of time. When it went ace of clubs club, tapping dummy, Declare was able to get back to hand and ruff a second club. Or, I mean, East actually helped, but Declare was able to ruff the second club, which made life a lot easier at this table. So I'm not that surprised that they might end up going down in 4 hearts. One thing I wish they had on Real Bridge here was a way to navigate between the open and closed room. That's very easy on BBO, because there's just like a button that takes you from one room to the other. Also, like the little review panel on the side that they have on BBO allows you to just look at boards from both tables and also do replays and analysis on it. Hans is back in the lead. Up by 8. Yeah, so 4 hearts down 1. Have they started play on the next board? Let's take a quick look at four hearts down one in the play. So they got off to a spade lead to the jack holding. Declare led the two of hearts to the king. Aha. Now played a diamond. Oh boy. We've lost the jack of diamonds. So diamond to the jack and ace. Diamond comes back. Declare unblocks the spade king. Queen of diamonds. Queen of clubs is an interesting try. I mean, it looks like Declare probably could and should have played the five of diamonds, but another club goes over to the king. And now spade comes through, West gets the ruff, and that's just down one. Okay, pass by East, South opens a diamond, two club overcall by West. Looks pretty good so far. Diamond precision style, so North doesn't really know about the diamond fit just yet. I assume North has to pass because two diamonds would effectively be like the 10, like the invitational plus thing. So East bids two spades. Four spades? West says sure. Vulnerable game. Is this gonna make? So Declare on the top has just a heart, a club, and a spade to lose. Yeah, it doesn't look like the defense can do much. King of Hearts lead. So Declare wins the ace at trick one. I do wonder, it feels like ducking the King of Hearts had to be a little bit better. Now if Declare pulls trumps, so spade to the king ducked, and then goes queen of spades, South wins, and South forces Declare with a diamond. Does Declare run into trouble in that case? Because I think the clubs are going to get cut off. I don't know how ducking trick one was going to help, but maybe there's just a little bit too much work to do on this. You can set up the clubs, but as long as North ducks the first round, the defense can force you twice in diamonds, and then South will still have spade left. Interesting. Interesting. So South should certainly duck this trick. Rimsteads are out. What team were they on? I don't even remember. Plackett is also slightly overboard on number 24 this set. They were on Leibowitz. Ooh. Wow, so both Grosacks are out. Whoa. Huh? But why would you want to help Declare set up their club suit? Wait, this defense doesn't make any sense. Hans is just trying to keep the match close and interesting, you know? Like, they knew they picked up a swing on four hearts making, and Maybe they are also so in tune with Whibley and Edgerton that they know they're getting another couple of imps on whatever board 24 was. So now Hans is just like, well, we got to give him a chance. Let's just let four spades make. I mean, maybe he's hoping that partner can just win the club ace and play a heart back and he can cash two heart tricks. But like if Declare had jack third of hearts, Declare would definitely have ducked the opening lead. So you're not cashing more than one other heart. I don't really understand this club switch. This doesn't make any sense to me. He's looking at this dummy. I mean, there's nothing to play anymore. Declare just wins the jack of clubs, pulls two trumps, and plays a club to the king. Forces out the ace, roughs a diamond, cash runs all the clubs. Hung wins the ace. Plays back a club. I mean, pretty reasonable. I don't get it. All right, made 5. Hey, it was never in jeopardy anyway. They made an overtrick. This defense is crazy. I mean, the first thing I would be thinking about when dummy turns up with king, queen, 6th over here is like, can I cut off access to the clubs? And you're going to need to force dummy and diamonds a couple times. Now, was this contract actually going down? Again, I'm beyond my capabilities of doing double dummy analysis right now. It looks to me like North-South should beat this. He led the king of hearts, which apparently was necessary. I just briefly caught a glimpse of the double dummy. So yeah, apparently you needed to set up a heart. That makes sense. Otherwise, Declare can set up clubs and then pitch a heart loser as you rough in with one of your long spades. So that makes sense. But then he definitely needed to put a diamond through to cut off access to the clubs. I don't know. Defense is hard. It wouldn't have been the easiest defense to find, but I think Hans dropped the ball there. Or he was actually just trying to keep the match close, you know, give his opponents a chance, which I think is very sporting of him. South opens 2 hearts. We get a pass from West. Probably sensible. Passes around to East. I mean, oh, I didn't mean to leave this thing on. Well, now we know how bad it is. Yeah, so East passes it out, which I think is probably the right thing to do. Now, is West going to regret not making a takeout double? Because you have the perfect shape for it. If that queen of hearts was just 2 other jacks, I think you automatically make this takeout double. Just because it's an 8 count with the singleton queen of hearts. I mean, a 10 count with the singleton queen. Maybe it's not good enough offensively, and so pass is the right thing to do with the West hand. I think it's really close. 4x1 exactly is such a strong offensive holding. All right, let's see how it plays out. 2 rounds of clubs. Spade comes through. If it was a Whibley week 2, you auto double. I don't think that necessarily matters. You know, you're not doubling with the West hand so that partner can pass, and you're probably pretty upset if partner passes. Holding almost no defense in your hand, you have a bunch of queens. I don't think this is really a guess. You have a trump to lead. Yeah, let's just lead the queen of hearts. What's the problem? Pull dummies trumps. Like, the odds that East has ace king of clubs and the ace of spades are pretty low, and that they would underlead here as opposed to just laying down the ace. I think all of that's pretty remote. So the jack of spades seems pretty clearly indicated. But, you know, maybe Hans is just celebrating that he's not doubled in this contract. He just doesn't care anymore. Down 1, down 7. No problem. So North-South up by 13 after a couple of big swings back to back. There's the jack. Good play. Whibley passed the bad 11. Who said 104%? Pass, open a club in third on the 2-4-2-5-6 count. Nice. I'm good. Don't mind me. I've been pretty good at I've been pretty good at catching the sneezes with this microphone. It's super easy. There's like a little button for it. Cute defense by East, dumping that jack of diamonds. King of hearts. Yep. That is not how anyone saw this trick going. King, ace, small, queen. Spade comes back. Declare can try and cash the ace of diamonds, but he's going to be unsuccessful in doing so. So it looks like East is going to get 3 more tricks. Ace of diamonds, East ruffs, exits a spade, gets a heart trick, exits a spade, gets a heart trick. And so this is going to be, what, down 3? Good defense by East-West. So board 24, North-South did get to 4 spades over here, but the 4-1 spade split is a little bit too much to contend with, so down 1. Those were the 5 imps. But this board may well be good for Team Hung. Very possible. 4 spades making may well be good for Team Plackett. You never know. Oh, Dinkin? Oh no, what did Dinkin do? I have not pulled up any of the scores. I kind of don't mind people spoiling in chat. I think a bunch of people want to like discuss, you know, who wins and loses. Like, I don't mind being spoiled. We'll look at the scores afterwards of the matches. But if someone in chat like really doesn't want spoilers, maybe we can have that discussion now. We will get to jump over to the other room to see the exciting conclusion of the match. Once this table finishes up, though. Let's have a moratorium of the results in the other room. No spoilers for this match, sure. There are no results for this match. Well, that's because it's a tie. Like, everyone knows these teams just played at a tie at the end of every segment. It's happened twice so far, right? I mean, odds on they're just going to be at a tie at the end of this set as well, and after first and second overtime. But a lot of the faster matches probably have finished already. Hey, Lestranger. How can people see the scores in real time? Head over to Bridge Winners. So, bridgewinners.com. Yeah, I don't have a scoreboard exclamation point thing, but if you go over to this site, there's a little scoreboard button right here. It's not exactly the greatest thing that you've ever seen, but it's probably the best that we can do. Not everything's going to be recorded, but hopefully they post those things as soon as they get them. If Hans won, but then lost on slow play penalties. We saw a massive slow play penalty the other day. I forget who was at fault. It might have been Hammond. West opens a club. We got 3 boards left to play. 18 count here. Diamond overcall, a spade by South. So West can bet a no trump. Probably should. I'll pass. I mean, South has the option to balance with 2 clubs, but would you really do so with a misfit like this? I don't think so. Shift is trying to do my job for me. Advertise for all the subs. Pasca's been very slow. Yeah, that's true. Why would Hans be the one getting the slow play penalty? Destroyers versus Rosenthal. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Aaron Silverstein and his daughter playing up against each other. It's possible. I really don't like this 2 club bid by South. It's going to work out great here, but like when your partner corrects to 2 spades, that can't be the right contract. And I think your partner's going to correct to 2 spades an awful lot. I honestly wouldn't have minded a balancing 2 diamond bid. That feels a little bit better. Okay, especially I don't like 2 clubs if your partner's not going to understand it as natural, which Hung is deep in thought about. Yeah, if this is like pick between diamonds and spades and partner bids 2 spades, you're really upset. Oh, North passed correctly. So West on lead. Do we lead a trump? Trump seems pretty attractive. You have a lot of spade tricks that you don't want to go away. Spade opening lead seems pretty poor. A stranger asks about the 4-handed. Is it an advantage or disadvantage? I think even for younger players, like, they don't really run out of steam as much as like a bunch of the older players will, but I think a big problem is that they also don't take as much time on the critical decisions, and the less experienced part gets them. So maybe it's not so bad to play 4-handed. Is that McAllister's team? It is. So, I mean, 4-handed with a sponsor, granted, I mean, John might be the strongest player on that team. That's really tough. If a sponsor is in sitting against a bunch of pro pairs for the last two segments down the stretch, that's always very difficult. Declare has no issues in two clubs. Is Declare like making all of the tricks here? I mean, pretty close. Spade ruff, heart ruff, spade ruff, heart ruff, ace of clubs, run the diamond queen. What do you lose? You lose like the last two tricks. Yeah, John wants to play every board. Like, but for example, I mean, like, Zimmerman is a fine sponsor. Like, he plays all right. I mean, we watched him play earlier. You know, he does fine. He's fun. But he sits out and lets the stronger pairs take over. McAllister was an Into Bridge celebrity, is what you're saying? People think Sartaj is pretty good. Yeah. People do think that. Two boards to go. It's a 12-imp match currently, but we do still have the four spades on board 26 that hasn't come in yet. I mean, if that goes the other way, it's going to be a 1-imp match in favor of Plackett down to the last couple of boards. So North has 15. Open, no trump. Should pass out. West hand definitely can't balance over strong no trump. I mean, West hand can't really balance over any no trump, but especially not over a strong one. So I guess East on lead against one no all pass. We talked a little bit during the match point event how leading away from an ace is often incorrect. I think it's a little bit less clear from an imp context, but East might still lead a club. They decide a spade. Spade lead seems fine. So this is going to give Declare two spade tricks, assuming they pick up the 10. They'll get four clubs, they'll get a diamond, diamond hook is on. In the meantime, the defense can cash two spades and four hearts, so looks like the defense is gonna come up just short. 6 quick tricks, but with that king of diamonds on side, there's nothing they can do to develop a 7th. Alright, king of spades. West probably switches to a heart, I think. King, queen, fourth looks pretty attractive into 3 small and dummy. Just kidding. Diamond switch. Well, Declare's backed into a corner. Gotta take the finesse here. The other table missed 4 spades. I see. Okay. Oh, it's a double game swing. Wait, did 4 hearts make? 4 hearts makes? Oh my. Whoa. Yeah, so, listen. Hans was just trying to keep the match interesting. And looks like they managed to do it. So with a couple boards to go, it looks like Hans needs to pick up a few. Pask will take an hour. We'll be over there momentarily. We can watch him declare the 4-heart contract. So spade to the queen holds. I mean, I guess as declare, you just cross in clubs and take the diamond hook. Like, you don't have to. You could just cash out, but club to the ace, diamond to the queen seems pretty natural. Congrats, BradyBot. Thanks, Nat Silver. What are you congratulating me for? For being a good human being? For doing commentary for 10 hours a day on the NABC? The online win. Oh, yeah, that happened. I saw the article in the bulletin, which they literally just copy and pasted an email that I sent to them, which was fine. Like, that's what BBO did the last time they interviewed me, was to just copy and paste an email exchange that we had. I promised them that I wasn't going to give hands where the robots did anything insane. So it was a little bit hard to find ones like that were also interesting play-wise. But what did I win? The robot NABC. Well, declare has led a spade up to the jack. Greedy, greedy. And he makes 2 over tricks and a no trump. Yeah, West Diamond Switch was less effective than one might have hoped. But he might need those 2 over tricks if what we think is happening on the previous board actually does, that double game swing. This could come down to the wire, and you know what? I'm just letting you know, if these 2 teams are tied and go to overtime, we're not going to be able to see it. Because, well, because that's just how it is. They do not plan ahead for overtimes. I mean, why would anyone want to watch overtime? People want to go to the bar and get drunk. The dance-off? I know, that's got to be the most exciting part of the bridge tournament. I want to see a bunch of 80-year-old men get down and dirty with it on the dance floor. We might be here a while. We might. So yeah, this is a big result. I mean, even if Hans ended up defeating 4 spades, then he was still going to lose a bundle of imps, but with 4 spades making, they got one more board at this table. Maybe I overstepped, Brad. Pask still thinking on trick 1. Hey, we picked the right table, at least. We didn't have to torture ourselves with that. Just attend an NABC and wander the halls at 2 a.m.? No, dude. No one's there. Like, everyone leaves. Well, actually, I don't know what happens anymore at NABCs, because they changed all the round times. It used to be that there was sometimes a junior contingent that would, like, play Barbu and get drunk in the tournament hall, until like 3 a.m. But that's because the round times were 1 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. So you would stay up until like 6 in the morning and then go to sleep and then wake up at noon and get a quick bite of lunch and then go play. But now that all the rounds start so much earlier, and because it finishes so much earlier, you're not just going to be like after the round sit around and play Barbu and drink at like 8 p.m. That's just weird. No one does that. I don't even know what people do anymore after the tournament. Do they just like go back to their hotel room and sleep? I'm very confused about how to deal with this like time change shift. Has that changed? There used to be drunk people completely unworried about who was walking by right next to conference rooms. Yeah, I mean, that used to be the way that things worked, was just after the event, like you would look at the scores or whatever, and then like you would either go out to bars or you would like have a party in someone's hotel room, or you would just like sit around in the playing hall if you wanted to still play cards, because there were a ton of decks of cards, you know, like unmade boards or whatever, that the directors would just give to juniors all the time, and you could sit around and just like play with a bunch of friends or whatever. Pask played. Well done. Still a lot of drinking? I think it's just a bridge player thing. Every bridge player needs their vice. Okay, last board. 2 passes around west opens a diamond. A heart overcall. Spade by east? Or wait, are they the negative doubler? 4 or 5 spades? I guess we'll see in a minute. Spade by east. How many hearts does South bid? I wouldn't put it past Hans to bid 4 of them here. I mean, I think a mixed raise, if you have that, is prudent. 3 hearts is okay. 4 hearts is like fine. Hans is staring at his card right now, counting up the imps that he expects to win and lose. Alright, he's decided that his team is in the lead, and he has made a mixed raise. Down the middle on the final board. Well, what does West do? Double. Does this show diamonds? Is it support? Probably diamonds. So I assume North is going to bid 3 hearts, hearing the double. North will ask East, and if East tells him it's diamonds, then North probably isn't going to be thrilled about his chances in game. Sartaj will now bid 4 hearts as they're behind. It's just because the imps just come in. Somehow he just has this like up on his tablet. Like the VuGraph operator has a see-through like table that they're like programming their thing in from, and so he's looking at the VuGraph table and seeing exactly what's going on. I'm not sure I understand North thinking for a while over the double. I mean, if he can pass to not show anything, then I guess that's the thing to do. But this is not a 4 heart bid. You don't have the game values. You have a terrible holding of both of the opponent's other suits. Ace empty, third of spades. Ace 10 9, fourth of diamonds. Your trump suit's weak. There's 3 hearts. So pass, pass. Is West going to come back in? West has quite the hand and comes back in with 4 clubs. Now this is interesting. I wonder about 4 clubs versus 3 now. Assuming 3 knows to play, East might have just had the diamond ace. And 3 no trump is our best spot. Maybe it's a little bit hard for 3 no to be the best spot. OMG, Matthew O'Farrell says, generally that's because something happened with the nickel team, but you never know what. 5 clubs, east-west. This is a big decision. And I have to imagine North is going to go after this. He does. Okay. Okay. West better not be thinking about running to 5 diamonds. 5 diamonds is going to get massacred. But 5 clubs at least has a chance. There it is. 5 clubs doubled. Big final board. And I think Declare has a little bit too much trouble with all these diamonds being offside. Alright, North on lead. Lots of options. I mean, you can just lead your heart fit. Makes some sense. North could try and cash an ace to look around. Ace of spades, presumably. Queen of hearts, there it is. Well, this could be a disaster for East-West. I mean, if West works out to lay down the king of diamonds now, then maybe they have a shot or a prayer. I mean, they're not going to make it, but at least they'll avoid a huge disaster. If West does not work out to lay down the diamond king, then it might come out the same anyway. Does 4 hearts make north-south? I was assuming the answer was no, but they are off a club, a heart, and the entire diamond suit. Brad has spoilers. He predicts a disaster. There's the king of diamonds. I mean, I don't know if this helps or hurts Declare, but they find out about the bad diamond split. So if North returns a heart here, I think Declare really should just cross-ruff the next 8 tricks and... oh, maybe they can't. Wait a second. Maybe they can't. Oh. Hold on. I guess if North returns a heart, Declare needs to pitch a spade, right? Because if it Declare roughs, and roughs a diamond, and roughs a heart, and roughs a diamond, then he has to give up a spade. South could win and pull trumps, or North could win and pull trumps. I mean, I guess North could switch to trumps now. Man, this is a mess. This is a big mess. Nickel won their last set 77-32. Not surprising. They're pretty good. All the match scores are now in. Great. We'll take a look once this match concludes. But we will have to go to the other room. East-West picked up even more imps somewhere. 127 now to 120. So Plackett is doing great as long as they don't go for 1100 on this board. There have been some results. Yeah, I bet there have. You know what? I just realized that I picked Hans to win the whole thing. Okay, I have a rooting interest all of a sudden. Two hearts only went down 2 on the earlier hand. I see. Well, this could be a pretty big final board. I mean, a giant game swing would end up skyrocketing Hans back into the lead if that takes place. But if North-South are able to make 4 hearts and they bid it in the other room, then 5 clubs doubled down 3, for example, or whatever, wouldn't be a disaster. So another heart comes. I think it's really important for Declare to pitch a spade, and I don't think Declare will. Yeah, Declare didn't even think at all about that decision. Like, if Declare pitched a spade and South continued with a major suit, Declare could cross-ruff for down 2. Now, Declare can ruff 2 diamonds, ruff a heart, but then exit a spade, and then the defense will pull trump, so he'll get out for down 3. How can Ons win the whole thing if they're up against the Destruction team in the final? It's a good question. Declare now realizing the foolishness of his ways, that he just needs to exit a spade now. I think pretty important to do so before the defenders figure out what's going on, but they should know. They should know at this point what's happening. When Declare doesn't ruff a diamond immediately, they'll know that Declare is just trying to cross-ruff the whole hand. Pull trump. Matt, you can't just say, oh my god, at every single opportunity when there's a break in the action. Wibbly is such a Chad. Okay, Declare does exit the spade, but this is going to be too much for the defense to handle. So Hans, if he plays back a club, this is going to be down 3. Plays back a diamond, or not diamond, a major suit, it's going to be down 2. Declare can just cross-ruff from there. And will Hans find it? Wibbly balanced with a 4x1 nothing. I mean, what did I tell you? Their system is very well catered for the 0 to 3 range. They just know what to do with those hand types all the time. I think Hans should be able to work this out. Like, Declare leads the king of diamonds, you hold the queen, your partner wins the ace, Declare doesn't ruff diamonds, they play a spade, which is obviously like a worthless suit for them to be playing. If Declare's objective was to like set up the diamond suit and pull trumps and try and run it, so for instance if he was like 6-5 in his hand, he would not be playing the hand this way. Brad, please don't do this to me. Useful information in table chat. Is it the part about the edibles? I read that earlier. Is it the part about setting up a spade trick? Is it the part about the fish? Al Hollander is such a dick. Well, there's the club return. So it looks like down 3 to me. There's just going to be a cross ruff, and Declare is only going to be able to score all, this trump and then 5 more on a cross ruff. Dick thought that he was the dick. Well, everyone can be a dick sometimes. So 500, and this is going to be, I think, a pretty pivotal hand. If East-West get overboard in the other room as well, then it looks like Plackett might end up winning. If North-South didn't make 4 hearts at the other table, then Plackett will probably end up winning. But if the contract in the other room rests in a part score undoubled, I think Hans might have pulled off the comeback on the very last board. Holy smokes, result incoming. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Declare is just like heavily in the tank at this point. Alright, spade, ruff. Diamond, ruff. What? Now are we down 4? Huh? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Neither does Sartaj. He's lost. Wait. So if South ruffs and plays back a club, Declare overtakes, pulls the last trump, and then ducks a spade, and he gets out for down 2. Oh my god. Okay, this is very confusing. But I guess that means South can just play back a heart, right? So South needs to play back a heart to get back to down 3. And he works it out. Team Hans is pulling off the comeback. What did I tell you? I mean, they don't look shaky at all. I think they got this. So match pretty much tied. Apparently good attempt by Declare. I mean, if the ace of spades was not coming down, then a club back would have led to down 4. So who can know if this was a good attempt by Declare to give the defense a losing option. Finally a spade ruff. And 2 more clubs. What? Guy! Dude! Just cross ruff! What are we doing? Bro! You're giving me a heart attack here. Can't we just cross ruff the number of tricks that we have? Oh. Yeah, where's the bingo square? For Rob goes insane. Bingo. Dude. Well, there's... I shouldn't call it too soon, right? Like, so North plays a diamond now. South pitch, declare a ruff. South pitches a spade. This is like the most unbelievable hand. I think I would have been done playing this board like 15 minutes ago and taken the same number of tricks or possibly more after pitching a spade on the second heart. That's probably not the way that trick went. Dude, I'm just... get me out. Let's go to the other table. Okay, how are things going? 1 no trump in the north. Whoever was sitting north, I forget, Hung, I think, ended up making 2 over tricks, which is just an unbelievable amount. Jack of diamonds not covered to the ace. Oh boy. Cash the jack of clubs, spade finesse, 2 imps to Hans, so Hans is leading going into the last board, and I don't think there's any way, assuming 500 is the right score, that they lose this one. Yeah, 500, there it is. Brad says, didn't know Boya was in the match. Is he? Do we have a nameplate wrong? Alright, 2 passes go around to West. The asterisk means it was a score correction because we saw it got reported as 5 clubs doubled down 2, so they changed it back. I said, oh boya, did I? I think I just got very excited for no reason. Alright, a diamond, a heart, a spade, 3 diamonds. We gonna see the same start to the auction? Double by West. 3 hearts by North. Pass, pass, pass. Maybe. Maybe West balances with double over 3 hearts. Pulls 3 spades to 4 clubs. Who knows? Oh... Wake me up when it's not South's turn. Okay, he bid 3 diamonds. That's good. It only took about 25 seconds. Why is everyone bidding a spade? What do you mean? Please double. 4 or 5 spades? Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that Whibley and Edgerton bid a spade with this rather than the more common double. A spade says I don't have spades. And this is why bridge is not accessible to most people. Why would we ever bid a suit we have? That is a good question. West still hasn't bid over 3 diamonds. This is surprising. Michael Camel just talking to himself in the text chat. Or maybe it's a Michael Camel impersonator. West bid 4 clubs. This might get a duplicated result. I think it's really hard for East not to bid 5 clubs here. I'm just saying. I think after this 4 club bid, we're gonna see a 5 club bid. You know, just like sometimes when you have 4 trumps, you just have to raise your partner to game. We didn't come here to play 4 of a minor. Someone let Michael in on the joke. What's the joke? What the asterisk means? No, absolutely not. I'm never going to talk to anyone in text chat. Long tank by East. It's got to be 5 clubs, I'm pretty sure. I'll go pass double. Queen of Hearts lead. But there's no way that this declarer is going to forget to just cross-ruff the entire hand. Wibley's already used his quota of pass cards for the deal. He can't pass a second time. He passed on opening bid. I'm sure he regrets it. He would very much have preferred to open 2 spades. And so now he just has to keep bidding. I mean, is he thinking about Q-bidding? 4 hearts? What?! How can you just pass like that? Does he know his partner has nothing for any of his bids? Is that what's going on? There's no way! You can't just, pass when your partner could be cold for a slam! That's crazy! Imagine if West picks up, King Doubleton, Void, Ace King 6th, Ace Queen 5th, and you're just yep, well, partner opened a diamond and bid 4 clubs, what can I do? I have 5 spades. I only have King, Jack, 10, 9, 4th of trumps in support. Alright, low heart lead. Don't mind me. I'm doing great, chat. Hopefully you're all having a good day, too. Well, congrats to Hans. Well-deserved victory. Wasn't even close. I'm excited to see them play tomorrow. Do they play Precision? I don't think so. Someone can confirm. If they play Precision, sure. Yeah, then I get it. 4 clubs feels like a pretty big bid. BD, you just rejoined. How big was the comeback? I mean, it was pretty close throughout the match. Alright. I am going to pull up the results, so we will take a look. Oh, Declare crossed and trumps to lead a diamond up. Yeah, this is a much worse position for Declare now. Now the defense is going to be able to pull more trumps, but he's not doubled. So there's no way he can go for more than 500. He's already taken 3 tricks. He's in pretty good shape on this one. Every match played the 4th segment. Good thing Wibbly passed. Yeah, he knew his partner was going to dump tricks on offense. I mean, if he got doubled, maybe the play would have gone differently. I'm still pretty confident that he should have pitched a spade on this Jack of Hearts. I don't know, maybe not. Oh, actually, he really should have, right? Because then he would be able to cross-ref the last 6. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Everyone's like roughing with their small trump and being like, haha, I'm ready to cross-ref now. Oh, wait. And then they play a spade up. Now South gets in and plays a trump. Yep. Who is better, Wibbly or Edgton? Good question. I don't know much about either of them. Well, there's another trump. So, alright, King of Clubs, Spade Ruff, nope, Heart Ruff, apparently. The defenders have kept an awful lot of spades. It is starting to look as if Declare might score a... North didn't play the 10 or 9 of diamonds. Whoa. Okay, okay. Yeah, Declare is going to get a trick at the end now. Like, South can exit a heart, but Declare just roughs, pulls at the last trump, and exits a low spade. He'll either score the Jack of Spades or the Jack of Diamonds. Not the most optimal defense. So 4 clubs escapes for down 2, undoubled. Alright, congrats to Team Hans. And here are our results. So, Nickel, Zimmerman, Fleischer, Rosenthal have all held on to victory. Leibowitz dropped a lot in the last set. Vedanta ends up winning that match. Shori held on. I actually thought that Millens was going to concede after 3, being down by 78, but they played on, end up losing by 104. Street overtakes Bramley in the final couple of sets. Actually wins by quite a bit. Silver Sidon Destroyers have defeated a second team in a row, another upset. They were originally the 51 seed. They're still in. Dinkin doing quite well. 6-handed defeats Lol. Hans over Plackett. Goodman defeats Roman. Wolfson over Kane. Baker has a huge win over Overdeck. 152? That's quite a lot. Bailey defeats Hanlon. Simpson over Ward Platt. They hung on to win. Looks like Ward Platt really just kind of fell apart throughout the entire match. Lose by 60. And then Goldberg over Nittebach by 56. So our matchups tomorrow, we have Nickel against Goldberg, Zimmerman against Simpson, Fleischer against Bailey, Rosenthal against Baker, Vedanta against Wolfson, Shorey and Goodman, Street and Hans, and Silver Sidon Destroyers and Dinkin. So these are a couple of underdog teams that have managed to pull off a few upsets. And that will be a... Oh no, chat's going to want me to watch that match. If they're on VooGraph, we'll see tomorrow. We'll see who's on VooGraph, and then we'll... So tomorrow's on BBO and on my channel here, so you can hang out and tune in to Twitch or YouTube, of course, as always. But I will also be on BBO's video commentary over there if you prefer to watch through that platform. Should be getting started probably 15 or 20 minutes before the game time, so that's the plan. Thanks for tuning in today, everyone. It's been a long stream. We've had some technical issues. I'm going to see if I can do something about the internet, but I don't think there is anything. I will pester people again about running a cable across the entire house, but I think the solution is that I just need to move out of here as soon as possible. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So hopefully everyone has a good day, good evening, and